empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking.
Welcome to the Wrestle Story. Then, now, forever together.
We are the greatest. We're not going anywhere.
We are the greatest. Lewis, what's going on? How's it going? Lady Kinsey, how you doing? John L, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Welcome to the Wrestle Story. We are live. Smackdown.
Oh, man.
They're going to tell me a story about Hollywood. Once upon a time in Hollywood.
A great start, guys. With all the video packages from Mania.
Hey there, Michael. Gotta love that we watch the same stuff many times. We're awesome, Lewis. We're awesome.
Killing my hearing. I can barely hear myself think. That's better.
Okay.
Thank you. Dude.
Now I can hear it.
It was so loud, man. And then I feel like I'm yelling when I'm speaking, but I also can't hear what I'm saying because this thing is so loud in my ear. The difference is I'm just speaking normally, bro. And that was loud. Anyways, we are live. I'm trying to put this tweet up.
We are live. By the way, hit the like button. Hit subscribe. We're 961. We are 49 away.
Yes.
Excuse me. 39 away. My math sucks. Jack, what's going on? I think I was in your country. I believe you were, Jack. I believe you were.
What is up? What is up? What is up?
Cool change up with the braids. I was going to do braids tonight, but decided not to.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's going on, Misfit Gamer? Rumor is Vince is not there. That is the rumor that I saw.
I've been doing the one braid, but I decided to do two today because
I know, Lewis.
Decided to.
As I tell my students, teachers aren't perfect. We mess up too. Why are we watching this again?
Because we need to fill in the...
Because the people that didn't watch on Monday need to see this too?
Listen, they're like, we really need to grab your attention. And Triple H is opening the show.
I meant to say I've been here before. My bad. I know, Lady Kinsey, we love having you here. Thanks for joining us.
Yes. Thank you for joining us.
Jack was in Iraq. Interesting. How you doing, Brandon? A source currently on Smackdown.
Bro,
Describe whatever changes were made tonight. Script as being nothing out of the ordinary in comparison to changes made over the last half year since Triple H over creative. Interesting.
You want to explain to me why this is not working?
I would like to, but I can't tell you. Make sure that everything's hooked up right.
Yep. That's... Now it's charging.
Weird.
I don't know what happened there. I had to plug.
They really got to recap Mania. This is taking up time. Yes.
Yes.
Recap Mania for 10 minutes. Then we're going to have a Triple H talking about nothing's going to change. And then we're going to have Brock attack Cody. Oh, wait. That was Monday. My bad. I think we all enjoyed it. Cool. I thought it was the worst Raw ever, so I hope it was better there than on TV. At work, let me know if people chant Fire Vince. Fire Vince! Yes, they did. Volterra. Oh, wait, no, that was just me. What's going on, Vin? Just in time to find Mr. G looking for answers. I'm always looking for answers, Vin. Raw was hell. No. Hell was a lot better place to live than Raw on Monday. What's going on, James? My mom full-blooded Native American, so you're pretty much right. Yep. It was a dire in the crypto arena.
Dude, Raw sucked.
I decided I am bypassing Battle of the Belts tonight. It's just basically a jobber fest. So disappointing.
What are you talking about? Battle of the Belts is tonight?
They're battling for belts.
Serious? Like, really? I didn't know that.
Vince Vid, 23 vaccines coming. It's going to be a Triple H versus Vince story build to SummerSlam 5-on-5 match. Winner gets creative.
Why is Battle of the Belts?
As long as Vince doesn't take on Shane as his teammate, because they'll both blow out their quads.
Alrighty then.
Battle of the Belts.
Man, Battle of the Belts is on tonight. Man. That's an extra hour tacked onto our show.
Home, Otto, and more.
Why do they do it right after Rampage?
Fridays are fight night!
Why do they choose to do Battle of the Belts right after Rampage on a Friday night?
Like, what is Louis on about now? No one knows.
I understand that they have like this deal with TNT or TBS or Warner Brothers or whoever the heck it is, where they have to do so many of these a year. But like, bro, nobody watches it. And why is it on after Rampage? When you literally have to like sit and watch Rampage at Dark 30, and then you literally have another hour-long show after that at even like later?
How you doing, Sassy?
I don't understand.
Maven board already and Smackdown just started. Yep.
Bro, I'm tired, dude.
It's going to be awesome. My leather belt is going to fight my snakeskin belt. Let us know who wins, Fluff. Gunther, LA Knight, DIY, and Dexter. Team Triple H. Sounds like a good team. I'm Greek, so mine is next Friday. Cool.
Oh, 6-man tag team action. I'm just going to take a guess.
My new friend is Howdy.
Who
is that fighting? Wait, just a second. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, Imperium, of course.
Wait, is Lewis saying Sassy, my new friend, howdy, like hi, how you doing? Or is he saying his new friend is howdy?
Sassy, my new friend. Howdy, like hi.
Okay, gotcha. How you doing, Cobain? I told Mr. G on Wednesday Battle of the Belts should be 2 hours replacing Rampage, and it should be a champions versus champions showcase.
I just don't see the logic in any of it. Is it live? Is Rampage live? Like, I just don't see a point.
My new friend, howdy.
Why do they do it on a Friday? Why not just like do an extra hour on Wednesday? Like, I don't understand.
I hear Shane had his quad reattached, but Vince, Trips, and Shane are now quad tour guys. Yep. What's that tell you? Don't become a booker for WWE. You'll rip your quads.
I already have enough problems as it is. I don't need... Just count me out of that.
Let's talk about Gunther. I know Smackdown being on Tuesday after Mania. Yeah.
WrestleMania feels like it was so long ago. This has literally been the longest week of my life, bro. Like, over the from Friday last week to Friday this week. Like, literally longest week of my life.
Rampage isn't live. It's taped after Dynamite. My van broke down by the river. Is that where you're living now, Lewis? Maven, are you ever happy for SmackDown?
No, I'm never happy for anything. I live the gimmick, okay?
I mean, with Joe Mixon being arrested, T. Higgins winning out, it's a long week. Yep.
I know, you're telling me simply.
Jeff Burrows is going to be looking for a new team. Old Vinnie Mac is back.
Oh, because they have all access now. I didn't even think about that when I said that, you know, doing Battle of the Belts on after Dynamite, because they do have all access. So, like, makes no sense. But, you know, before, like, I don't know.
I'm down. Battle of the Belts Belts 6 starts tonight, too. Yep. Maven changed his name. Yep. Like Vince. He's not here this week, but next week, Vicente is going to be here. Jackio, what's going on?
This is my third cup of coffee today.
Is that so you can stay awake for the SmackDown? I was deflated by Raw that didn't review Raw, AEW, Ring of Honor this week. That's how disgusted I was by this week's Raw. I'm hoping it's not this case for SmackDown. I would like to say this is a good start, but
except I've seen this match before.
Yeah.
Just a couple billion times.
Yeah.
Sheesh, I'm on my fourth. Dude, I had 2 cups of coffee this morning. I never have 2 cups of coffee in the morning. I had my first cup.
Well, what Lewis doesn't tell us, he's on his 4th cup, but like his cups are like, 64 ounces.
I literally never have like 2 cups of coffee. And now I'm on my 3rd one.
So AEW is live tonight. Cool. If you drink too much espresso, it'll lead to latte problems. That move Shayna Baszler did, and she broke people's arms.
Cup, aka your bottle. Yeah, Lewis's cup of coffee is roughly this big, and he's had 4 of them.
If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We are 39 away from 1,000. 39. Go tell your friends about us. Tell your friends to tell their friends, and tell them to subscribe to the channel. I tried that lion to match. I got and she unmatched forever alone. The live Friday shows are always way better. Yeah, they are. I'm only okay with this match if this is the setup for Gunther versus Pete Dunne. Yeah, otherwise I don't understand it. Maybe he's going to be climbing the walls. All that caffeine. I'm already climbing the walls, and I just started drinking my coffee.
It's your 2nd cup, isn't it?
From this morning, yeah. Maybe it's going to be.
That's what I meant. Your 2nd cup today?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
all right.
Yeah, I ran, though, and, I wore that off a long time ago.
I went for a walk.
Didn't we see this match, a gazillion times already? No.
Yeah, just a couple times.
Several gazillion times, John Lee. By the way, I got a regular-sized meal at Wendy's. I've got an appetite, but couldn't finish it.
Some of those meals are, huge.
Jack, question. Are you going to All In? Gunther's going to go to AEW with Drew. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Cookies included with espresso. Cookie, or what do they call them over there? Cookies aren't cookies over there, are they?
Biscuits.
They're biscuits. 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 Is Gunther ready for the world title? No.
Yes, in theory, but I don't think they'll give it to him.
No, they won't build him up like that. Drew and Charlotte will be taking time off from TV.
I know. Seemed a little...
Drew will be at All In.
Suspicious.
Rumors. I signed up for the pre-sale for All In. Cool. Last minute MLW tomorrow. Gonna be good. I'll take photos and all, of course. Yes. Take some photos, Lewis. Send them to us. Biscuits. I missed out on biscuits and gravy. You didn't have any biscuits and gravy while you were here, Jack? Do you guys do biscuits and gravy over there? Is that like, like a thing? Not that you can't have biscuits and gravy wherever you want to, but you know what I'm saying? Drew's contract expires after All In. Is it after or before?
Ooh. See,
because I heard his contract expired in July. Isn't All In August?
Yeah, but his contract might expire in August.
Can't wait for All In.
But even if his contract did expire in July, they have like their 90-day thing, so he wouldn't be cleared to go anyways.
Be back. Have to check the next game out. We'll be here, James.
So this whole
What's
idea,
going on, Sean?
This whole idea of him showing up is kind of baffling. You know,
Discord. You could put it on the Discord, Lewis.
I don't think that it's happening. I don't think Drew's going anywhere.
Discord, not mine.
Like,
Lewis,
to be honest,
it's our Discord, but it's yours too. You are part of the community.
Anyways, I don't think Drew is going anywhere. I think they'll end up working it out. He'll re-sign his contract, and they call it a day. I'd be very surprised if he leaves. I mean, I guess I could see it happening. Like, if things continue.
SRS confirmed that during Fightful's Dynamite review. Interesting.
I could see him, I guess, leaving if things kind of go downhill between like now and the very end of his contract. But like, there's still a lot of time left.
Drew's not leaving. Vince likes him.
So,
does Vince like him? He let him go before.
That was when Vince didn't like him, but he's going to like him now. They're pals.
Drew, we're buddies. You're not ever getting a title shot again. Come work for me, stay with me, but you're not getting a title shot ever. I've heard they're quietly signing CM Punk for All In. Yeah, he'll be back. He's going to be back.
I don't want it, but...
Oh, crap. Siri kicked in. I hate Siri.
I don't want it, but I have no choice and no say in the matter, so...
Vince likes me. I want Steve Austin to join Gunther's group, then we can call him Imperium.
That sword gimmick is all Vince. Literally, here's the thing though, like with Drew, like first off, what has Drew done in the last like year and a half? And yeah, whatever, this whole thing with Sheamus and blah 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 blah, then Continental title, I don't care. It's all the same stuff over and over again. You know what I mean? And this whole like gimmick with the sword thing that they did, and this like I don't like this Drew McIntyre, quite frankly. He's kind of annoying, and he's had the same gimmick for like a couple years now, and I'm just kind of over it. Like, but I also don't want them to throw him in the world title picture because I was really not interested in that either when they did it the first time.
Yeah, because
carried
the company during the time it needed carried.
No.
Bailey, go back to SmackDown soon.
Hold the phone. Bailey and Sasha carried the company for that like year or whatever that they had nonsensical months of, not having people. Bailey and Sasha are the ones who held it down. I don't care what anybody else says. I don't care who their world champion was. It was Bailey and Sasha. Hands down. Literally, no questions asked. Now, here's the thing. Drew, it's not his fault. The story was kind of just like, bleh. And the people he was fighting were the same people over and over again. Literally, he had like a 6-month feud with Randy Orton. It felt like, I don't know if it was actually that long or whatever, but like, I just wasn't into it, and I feel like all of it was just like mediocre at best.
The Iconics,
and I didn't like it.
What about the Iconics, Sean? Maybe I missed something here. Oscar, I met Bailey. Cool. Did she say, "How you doing, Jack"?
Drew's been a geek since the Roman feud. I don't know. I'm not.
It's official. Sky Blue is all elite. I did see that. I saw that just a little bit ago, Chris.
You're right.
How are you guys feeling tonight? Well, Hassan, it depends on how much coffee I'm going to drink tonight. I'll let you know. Right now, I'm bouncing off the walls. No, I'm just kidding. Better Women's Tag Champs? Iconics are Better Women's Tag Champs. Yeah. Well, since they've left, that during that time, the women's tag division is just kind of.
Well, the women's tag division wasn't there in the first place.
But the men's tag division just kind of.
So they had no women's tag division in the first place when they brought those stupid titles in. So
Sky has been she's officially all elite. Coffee always goes right through me. Simply corny. I'll be using the bathroom here shortly. I throw Asuka into that hole carried during COVID. I agree. She did. Sheamus stomped his way up the steps. Was there any good matches from night 2 aside from the triple threat and Snoop? No. Night 2 was kind of.
I didn't think Bianca and Asuka was bad.
If they would have got me more enthusiastic about it, I might have liked it better.
Oh, okay.
Did you know Triple H was the person in charge of Cody losing to Roman? That's why Vince tried to get Triple H out of creative. Now Triple H wanted to leave WWE. Lots happening. Lots happening, Mundo.
Apparently the Roman and Cody thing is what has been the plan all along with Roman winning, and they just didn't tell anybody until recently. Or before the match.
Yeah.
But apparently Roman winning was always the plan.
I thought Jackie, I thought she was all elite too. NXT Adam and the Ants was fun. Asuka still should have won. I agree. I want to give Commander some espresso. He'd probably be like the Roadrunner. How about the other one? Vikingo. Rather had a 6-hour Mania, all of that combined instead of 2 nights. Same booking. I do not want a 6-hour Mania. Sitting here for 4 is long enough. There were 3 good IG hot 2 matches, but that's it. Yep.
I don't believe that. Always the plan nonsense. I don't understand it. I don't know how you could sit there and be like, yep, this is the right idea. In what world, dude? In what world did you think that was a good idea? Because you were wrong, and all your writers and all your everybody. I don't care when the plan was decided. The fact that any of you thought that was a good idea in the first place, whenever you decided it, was stupid. Dumb, even. Just shouldn't have happened. But it's what you did, because none of you are good at your jobs. At all. You all suck. And can't write a show to save your life. So. Yeah, Cody's buzz is over. I don't think Cody's buzz is over, but
the Brawling Brutes win.
It is going to. It's been significantly damaged, I suppose. But this whole idea that he needs to have this redemption story business is ridiculously stupid, because he's not going to be any more over than he was in the first place when you should have just put the title on him in the first place.
Till he beats Brock.
I don't care about him beating Brock. Beating Brock means nothing, dude. Brock is just another dude on the card. I don't care who he is. I don't care what he's done. I do not care, bro. It's not getting...
Oh, wait, that's Bam Bam Boogly.
It's not getting Cody over way more than he already is.
Look.
So the whole idea is stupid.
Look.
I don't care, bro. I do not care. Oh, his vicious assault. I'm so
Roman
glad.
needs 1,000 days. No, he doesn't. Cody's going to go on Rocky 3, if you've seen it. I think he's going... Here's what I think, Jack. I personally think Philadelphia, Mania, they're going to do a whole thing with him running up the steps in Philadelphia, and they're going to get the music, and it's going to be a Rocky 3 type thing.
I don't care.
Though technically Mania 35 is 2 nights because the Women's Triple Threat happened the next day since it was past midnight. That is true. Once Cody wins, it won't be as big as Mania.
That's the thing, though. Like,
he's going to win at Mania.
I don't care. A year from now, it's stupid. Dragging the story out for another year, I do not care. No, I don't care.
I do.
At all. Not even remotely.
I actually, you know, after I thought about it, at first I was like, this is, well, I thought the whole thing was stupid because Sami should have the title, but that's beside the point.
No, you didn't. You said this makes perfect sense because Roman in the bloodline and you need the world title for the bloodline.
At first I said Sami should have the title.
So who's Cody going to fight next year, Jay?
Remember that?
Like, what are you talking about, man?
Remember that? At first I said Sami should have the title. You forgot.
Yippee dippy. That was never happening.
It'll be Xavier Creed. LOL, because Kofi got hit big. He got it. Now Xavier Woods. It is Vince and Triple H showing him who's boss. They should do an authority-like storyline. I have a feeling that I think this is about Heyman asking for a favor. And I think we're going to get two stories out of this. We're going to get Roman becoming angry at Heyman. And we're going to get Cody having to beat the Beast. Tony Khan needs to buy the rights to that music just so they can't use it.
And the thing with WWE,
the people running things never forget.
What exactly would Cody beating the Beast and Roman being mad at Paul do for anybody?
I don't know, but very few have beat the Beast. It could be a notch in Cody's belt.
I don't care.
I beat the Beast.
I don't care. You didn't beat Roman Reigns.
Brock lost for the last decade, defeated everyone, even Taker at Mania. Like it or not, Brock has been Vince's the man since Cena left, and the main reason Roman got over with fans. That is true.
Cool.
So far, this feels like a Triple H show.
What exactly does this do for Cody?
I don't understand this match.
Like, Brock is not in a position of, power on the show. He's not the world champion. He literally, just had this whole storyline with Omos, of all people. He's not, I don't care, what he's done, who he is. I don't care. I don't understand or see how this is supposed to get Cody over more or something like that. It makes no sense to me at all.
One match down, probably 2.5 more to go. How you holding up so far, Mr. G and Maven? Doing good, Vin. I got my coffee. I'm jacked up right now. Sean, very true. None of these matches are fresh, by the way. Basically a SmackDown version of WrestleMania Backlash. Yep. That is true.
Oh, man. This company.
If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We are now 38 away from reaching 1,000.
You're not thinking
who won?
Like a promoter. The money has always been in the babyface chase for a championship. Because I'm not a promoter. I'm a fan. And looking at this was dumb. You literally stomped all over everything Cody just did for the last 8+ months. Literally a year. Literally since he walked in the door of this company. A year and a half ago or whatever that was. Literally stomped all over everything with what you did at WrestleMania. I do not care, bro. You are not going to get him, more over, in quotations, to, than he, already was. What? You're not, he wasn't over before? Really? Dude, he is, the highest selling merchandise. He's over with everybody. The kids love him. He is already the big baby face on your show, and you still didn't give him the belt. Why should I be invested in anything that he does going forward from here? Because that was stupid booking and has left a very sour taste in my mouth.
Smart booking, because it's going to be the downfall of the bloodline.
I don't care. I do not care, bro. We're not talking about the downfall of the bloodline. We're talking about Cody Rhodes, okay? And I don't know how any of this is supposed to benefit him.
Here's how it benefits him, okay? Because you take out Heyman, okay? You have, which they haven't done yet.
Yeehaw.
Heyman's going to get taken out of the picture.
Yeehaw.
Because Roman's going to find out that Brock was involved.
Yeehaw.
Because of Heyman. All right?
What do you mean? What? This doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make any sense?
I mean, this doesn't make any sense. Why would Roman have an issue with Brock after what he did Monday?
Why?
Cody is the thorn in Roman Reigns' side, okay?
Let me
Brock just beat the crap out of Cody on Raw. So why exactly? And Roman got to walk out of there without a scratch. So why exactly would Roman be mad at Brock?
Can I explain?
Please.
Okay.
Please do, because the sense It does not click, bro.
Okay, if you watch Roman's expressions here. Watch.
I don't
watch.
Care. I do not care.
Roman doesn't want anybody to help outside of the family.
Oh my God. You're dumb, bro. He literally got to walk out of there.
Roman doesn't want anybody to help outside of the family.
Buy that for a second.
Don't buy it for a second. Watch Roman's expressions right here.
Roman walked out. Got to leave.
Look at him.
Why
is he here? Look at him. He's still walking away, looking like, what's happening here? Sorry, man. This is perfect booking.
No, it isn't. This is dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. Yes, it is.
Okay, whatever. You give Cody the belt, then what happens?
I don't know, but I feel like my time has been wasted, my pal.
Does he go after the dog down the street?
My time
he's already beat the Tribal Chief?
Has been wasted. That's what it amounts to.
This is perfect.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
Perfect.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
Quentin, to answer your question, I said I was going to answer your question. I hope you're still here, Quentin. Quentin, are you still here? If you're not here, I'm not going to answer it. Let me know if you're here, Quentin. Roman has one expression, 4 minutes. Roman is going to be mad at Heyman because he brought in Brock and it got into family business.
The logic just is not there. I'm sorry. It's not. Why does Roman care who beats up Cody? He's tired
bosses don't want other mob bosses getting involved with their family business. I don't
care.
That's what's happening.
I don't care. I literally need a t-shirt that just says, I don't care. In fact, I have one. It says, I don't care about your stupid feelings. Why am I not wearing that right now? I don't understand. I don't understand. That makes no logical sense, bro.
It makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. Roman does not care who beats up Cody as long as Cody can't come after him.
No, I think Roman does.
He does not care, bro.
He did because he doesn't want anybody outside the family taking care of business.
Whatever.
That's got to be the most garbage endings on Raw I have ever seen. I think it was good. After I thought about it for a while, I thought, man, this is good. This is perfect. This is how you get the bloodline to fall apart. The slow dismantling of the bloodline. The Usos have questions. Sikoa has questions. It's now Heyman has lots of questions. So, yeah. Quentin, I'm going to answer your question. The Brawling Brutes won. There's still time to get that shirt, Maven. Yeah, feelings are definitely overrated. Nobody coughed for her. She's unreal mean. Where was Nightbot to let us know what time it was? Good question. That's a good question.
Woohoo. 1,000 days. Yippee. Kaye. Woohoo. Yeehaw. Like, what? I don't care, man. I do not care.
The Sopranos ended worse, so I have faith. It's great. Where was Nightbot? Oh, I already read that one. Roman isn't even booked for this show or Backlash. No.
Good for him. I'm glad, he's not scheduled to show up to work. Cool. Good for him.
I'll be back in about 90 minutes.
If Roman doesn't have to work the show, or Backlash,
I'll be here, Jackie.
Why do I have to work the show?
That's right.
Roman gets special treatment. I don't see why I shouldn't.
We won't see Roman until the next pay-per-view. After Backlash. No kidding. My ex-wife used to give me the same look that Maven just did. Now I'm scared of two women. Jay is going to be conflicted facing Sami calling it. Yep. I think so too. Observing stuff. What's going on? It's the Blue Cube. Fire and Ice are in the building now. Wait. Fire's not around anymore. He's now Fluff. Fluff and Stuff are in the building now.
Read the fine print in your contract, Maven.
Looks like impending implosion. We've already had an implosion here.
The show just makes me angry, dude. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, Fire and Ice isn't around anymore observing stuff.
Jay has zero issue with beating up Sami on Saturday. Yeah, exactly.
Fluff is no longer Flamethrower for various reasons. He's now Fluff. Fluff and Stuff is what we'll call you. I will protect you, Fluff, till you take me off.
Ugh, I'll be back.
I still have fire in the logo. You do. You better get that out because, you know, the FBI will be looking for her. Maven is her own agent. She would talk McMahon under the table to get a fair deal. Foreman goes down. Fluffer and Utter. Agreed. Has Solo said a single word since joining the Bloodline? He went like this once, Johnny Lee. Ugh. That was it. That's all we've heard out of him. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. As we are inching closer and closer. $38 away from hitting 1,000 subscribers. Well, we in the hotel room after we Raw, we said, if you quiet enough, you can hear a Maven rant. That's pretty funny. Hopefully, Ant and the whole Yeah crew feels better. Yes, I hope they do. Wade Barrett says Brock attacked Cody because he was on the first WrestleMania Sunday. Yeah, that's a Vince line. Yep. Pretty much. Lots of pepperoni. WWE needs a full-time champion. It's about time they do part-timers, champs. Who I'm boring. I think they need a full-time. They need someone that is there all the time. I agree, Jay. By the way, how you doing, Jay? I'm on the men. Sean and this sucks. Did Maven channel her anger and go hunting some former sitcom stars? I think that's what happened. Fluff. She's now out hunting wabbits. What's going on, Mr. Wrestling? Maybe you should give Smackdown a chance. Triple H did the show after all tonight. All we are saying is give Smackdown a chance. WWE blew it up. Which one are we talking about, Cody? I think it's perfect what they did. Having thought about it, I was kind of torn on why they did it. Not sure and understand. And then I thought about it, and I was like, this is excellent. Hopefully by Raw, we are all God or good. Jack, you guys can be gods anyway. Are all of you sick, Jack? You couldn't buy Roman merch at Mania. Did it sell out or just there was nothing there? Cody loses to Brock. I don't want to see Cody get a title match with Roman. I don't think he's going to lose to Brock. This is part of the initiation. How you doing, Daniel? Don't know if this is true, but I heard Endeavor wanted Triple H tonight because they hated what Vince did to Raw. Who knows? Who knows? The Viking Raiders need to come out with cans of Raid and spray the fans. I personally don't like Cody as a face. He's way better heel. He could be, yeah.
Haven't we seen this match before?
Tag partners banned from ringside. You know what that means? They're going to come running out, and we're going to have a tag team match. It's Ivar versus Rico.
Get a better tag division. That's my first advice to you.
Endeavor doesn't care what Vince does. No, that's why they put him in charge of WWE. I'm so happy Roman Reigns retained at Mania. Very few people are.
So Wade Barrett said that he heard Brock Lesnar was mad.
You went and changed your shirt.
His match with Omos at WrestleMania went on first, and that was the reason he attacked Cody Rhodes on Raw.
That's what she was doing. She was bringing her shirt out to tell everybody she doesn't care about your feelings.
Actually, Mom was also asking me which book I wanted for Book of the Month or whatever, but sure, yeah.
I thought Ivar was the Bludgeon Brothers. She's the whole world's fastest T-shirt maker. I'm impressed, young lady.
Tape to cover up everything else that this shirt says, so it just says I don't care, because I don't care, man. Because I don't care about your stupid feelings.
Oh.
It's a Becky Lynch shirt, bro.
Albie, what's going on? From New York, you be watching AEW Rampage and Battle of the Belts tonight. See you soon. And notice that Ripley is not hanging around with the Judgment Day. What happened? She hasn't been with them in a while. And yes, we will be here for the show later.
She's supposed to be here tonight.
Who is going? Yeah, but she's not. Is she going to be the Judgment Day?
Yeah.
Who's going to beat Roman for the titles? Match. Daniel, I'm going to tell you who's going to beat Roman.
She's supposed to be.
Cody Rhodes.
She's supposed. Dude, you literally can't have it both ways, my pal. You can't sit here and go, they need this so the bloodline will implode, so Jay will be the one to take the world title off him, and then turn around and go, it's actually going to be Cody Rhodes? Then why didn't you just do it? Yes, you just did.
When?
You just said he's going to beat him, which means that Roman Reigns has to, lose the titles just 2 seconds ago.
No.
Yes, you just did, bro.
No.
Yes, you just did.
No.
You just said that Cody... Oh my gosh, you just said that Cody...
I said this is the downfall of the bloodline.
Yes, and you said Cody is going to be the one to beat Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Cody's going to be the one to beat Roman Reigns.
But you literally on Monday, you said they did all of this. They did all of this so Jay would beat Roman for the bloodline, or would you break the bloodline down by Jay beating Roman for the world titles?
Then I went into my deep thoughts.
You cannot have it both ways, bro.
Well,
everything they did at Mania was stupid and pointless, because if Cody is going to be the one to ultimately dethrone Roman anyways, why didn't you just do it Sunday?
No, you see, I went into deep thoughts.
I don't care, bro.
And I thought about it.
Yeah, your logic is dumb, bro. They should have just done it in the first place.
No.
Yes, you were so wishy-washy. Are you kidding me, dude?
No, because I thought about it.
Are you kidding me, dude?
I thought, what a better way to tear the whole bloodline down completely. Rip
Wrong.
it apart.
Wrong.
Cody win the title after he pays his dues. Yeah, he's going to pay his dues, but also I think this is the way.
His dues.
This is the way to take the bloodline apart.
You're so
Because not only do you get Jay and those people.
No, because you
You
don't.
get Paul taken out of it too.
You cannot have Jay beat Roman and then turn around.
Jay won't beat him.
And then the whole thing is pointless and dumb.
No, Cody's gonna.
No, the whole thing is pointless and dumb.
If
you want to sit here and say that the bloodline, he needs the world titles for the bloodline to fall apart, or without the world titles, he means nothing to the bloodline. All of this tribal chief business is stupid. And then you turn around and you say, no, actually, Cody's going to be the one to dethrone him. And Jay and Jimmy and Solo and whoever, they aren't going to actually beat him. So is the bloodline actually falling apart? I don't know. Yeah. But this is just stupid, dude. You cannot take back everything that you literally were yelling about on Monday and Wednesday, because it's dumb, and your logic is not there, dude. Your logic is non-existent.
I thought about that. I wondered where the Brock connection was. And
there is no Brock connection.
And then I got to thinking, the connection, Heyman. Heyman is the connection.
I don't care, dude.
The
whole thing is just dumb.
The company as an alternative came back and then tore his pec. Yeah, well, lots of people get hurt.
Okay.
Jay can beat
like
Jay can beat him, but it won't be for the titles. I don't think.
Then what is the point? Like you literally just went on and on about like I don't understand.
Where's Triple H? He's missing.
I don't understand you at all. Then why does Roman have the world titles? Why did they just not have Cody win on Sunday when Cody has like the biggest pop in the world at this point? And then they're gonna do this whole bloodline falling apart thing. But
why.
Roman is still gonna have the world
Here's
titles.
why.
But Roman isn't gonna lose the world titles to anybody in the bloodline.
Because here's
what?
Why. Because let me explain why. Can I explain why?
Go ahead, but it's not going to make any logical sense at all.
You're right. It probably won't. Because here's the thing. There is no more stories if you don't do it this way. Hey, if Heyman just leaves Roman, why? Why does he just leave Roman?
Except he's not leaving Roman.
Why?
It's not about Paul leaving Roman.
He's going... No,
like,
it's not about Paul leaving Roman. It's about the bloodline falling apart. It's about the complete destruction
My
of
point,
the bloodline.
Exactly. They don't need the world titles for it.
Destruction.
They don't need the world titles for it, which is what I was yelling about on Sunday, and that's why you should have put the world title on Cody on Sunday. But they chose not to because they were going to drag this out for another year.
Because guess who's going to tear the bloodline down completely? Cody Rhodes.
I don't care. Literally a
Rico
month ago,
won. Yes.
You were going. It's going to be Sami. It's going to be Sami who's tearing down the whole bloodline. And now it's going to be Cody. And next week, it's going to be the mailman from down the street. And the week after that, it's going to be the dude who brings you milk. And the week after that, it's going to be your local grocery store worker. Like, you can, like, it makes no sense.
Be Cody. Guaranteed.
Then the whole thing is stupid. If it's ultimately
flat batteries.
Cody, the whole thing is dumb. I'm sorry, I don't care. It should be. It should be G. It should be J. It's what it should be.
This is to take the whole bloodline down.
I don't care, bro.
From top.
Then what was the point of everything Cody just did? Like.
We don't argue. It was just a question. Jesus, calm down. Thank you for calling me Jesus.
I'm sorry. This is my show. I'm gonna yell about whatever I want to. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch our show.
I'm so happy for my milkman.
Here is the door. The door is over there. Feel free to skedaddle. Thank you. Jeez.
The thing is, you tear the whole system down. The whole group.
Well, the whole storyline is dumb.
The whole group doesn't get tore down if
to be completely honest.
I personally like to see the milkman
win. What do you mean? What do you mean? Heyman is the only thing that's holding them together.
Heyman has always been a major factor into his people winning and losing their titles. Heyman turned on everyone. He's managed Brock, Big Show, Brock, CM Punk, and Brock again. Yes. And here's a perfect way to do this storyline.
Perfect stupid
He brought
way.
Brock in. Roman doesn't like people getting involved in his business outside of the family. Feels like 2 hours. Not even one yet. Sorry, Lewis. I told you that she's mean and ornery. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We would love it. Sami Zayn was the one holding the bloodline together.
And now Sami Zayn is gone. And now you know who's left? Jay. And what has Jay had thrown at him from the very beginning? Everything, including the kitchen sink. And you know what he did? He stood there and he took it. Why? Because his brother was at risk. And now his brother is at risk again. Once more. Both of them.
Smackdown.
They're going to get beat up to a pulp. And who's going to ultimately beat Roman? Well, not Jay, because none of this is about Jay.
Maven
because it's all about Cody. Because it's all about everybody other than who is in the bloodline.
Raquel,
which is like, you know,
Rodriguez.
it makes so much sense, guys. It makes so much sense.
This is chill, Maven. Trust me.
Like, it makes zero sense. Okay? 0 sense at all.
Hello, everyone. I knew it was time to drop in when I heard Maven showing somebody the door.
Like,
hello, Mrs. Gleen.
Mrs. G, Mr. G has literally changed his whole perspective on this Cody and Roman thing. He's like, it's going to be Cody, he's going to dethrone him. And this whole thing with blah, 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 blah.
All
like,
over the place with Liv.
The whole, everything he was talking about with the bloodline the other day is apparently out the window now. Because he's decided that Cody Rhodes is the guy, except he wasn't the guy on Sunday and shouldn't have been the guy on Sunday because we have to drag this out for another year because that makes sense.
I still don't like the fact that Cody is doing it, but he's going to be the guy.
I don't care, man.
Give Maven Snickers. Yep. People can change their minds.
That's cool.
That's right.
Except Mr. G was going so hard with this point.
I was.
And then he was like, wait a minute, actually.
And then I thought.
Everything I was saying, I was like, this is stupid. Cody, you should have had him win the world title because you don't need the bloodline to have the world championship. And now he's like, well, yeah, you do. Blah, 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 blah. But Cody's going to be the one to beat him. So what do you mean the bloodline storyline is falling apart?
Here's the thing.
No, it isn't.
I then thought about it. I thought about it.
Makes no sense, dude.
I thought about it. And to take the whole bloodline down, to have it destroyed, you have to get Heyman too. And the way you get Heyman is he paid Brock off.
Except Brock being involved is stupid.
What's going on, Six Fox Puff? He said nothing yet. He hasn't been on yet.
And I do not think that...
Holy flippin' onions, Batman!
That says opinions.
Onions.
That says opinions.
Onions.
But okay.
Opinions.
I don't understand.
You helped him change his mind and reform his opinion. I reformed my opinion. I'm not for Cody. No, I'm not for Cody. I don't like the fact they're going to have Cody do this.
No, but everything they did at WrestleMania.
But here's the thing.
Do we agree everything they did at WrestleMania was stupid? Do we agree on that?
What?
Everything they did with Roman and Cody at WrestleMania was stupid.
It should have been Sami.
And everything with Cody being built up for the last 8 months is literally out the window and stupid.
It's not.
Okay, great. We don't agree then.
He already said it. Onion, serious. Sorry. When I look at the screen and it moves on me, I just see parts of words and I'm like, oh, there it is.
Dude, I'm the dyslexic
one. To be fair,
and
Mr. G did say that Roman was going to win and no one believed him. So I trust Mr. G. I did. I said Roman was going to win. He doesn't lose to a Brit. They cash in on Roman versus Cody at 40. Cody gets the fall, stacking them. I think that here's what I think. It's onions now. That's right. Onions, not opinions. Mr. D, do you remember Sable? Do you think she should be in the Hall of Fame? Though we know it would be never happen since Vince won't make amends with her. Probably, I think there's several people that should be in the Hall of Fame that aren't. Mr. G made an hour rant after last month's pay-per-view about not liking Cody at Mania. 100%.
And now he's like, Cody's the man. Cody's the guy.
Whoa. I am not the. No.
Not like Cody's the man and you're for him. No, you still think Cody is a traitor and a blah, blah, blah. And a this, that, and the other thing for leaving AEW. But I don't care. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that you were like, this is not going to be Cody, blah, blah, blah. And now you're like, yep, Cody's the guy.
I'm with Maven.
Cody is the guy who's going to take the world title.
He is.
Except they literally could have done it on Sunday.
No. I don't give it an ornery onion about fill in the blank. You're welcome. The thing is, you to take the whole bloodline down, the whole bloodline taken down, you have to take out Paul too.
But dude, they could have done that in some
other
way.
Fire Vince.
I'm telling you, Brock is not going to be relevant here in about 2 minutes.
That's because Cody's going to take him out.
Great. I do not care. What does it do for Cody? Absolutely nothing.
Beating the Beast does nothing for him?
No, it doesn't, because Brock is not relevant. I don't care what part he's played in the last however many years. I don't care, bro. It doesn't make me care any more about Cody than I did 10 minutes ago.
Brock was brought in to be a
it makes no sense.
A thorn in Cody's side. They can fire Vince because he owns majority. You can't fire Vince. Yep. It's really only been built since his return after 8 months out for injury, where everyone and their brother said Cody's winning the Rumble and taking the title at Mania. Everybody but me. I said he wasn't winning. I love Natalya. Yeah. I think Natalya is good in the ring. I hope you're just talking about loving Natalya DTA podcast, because in the ring, outside of being like a technical wrestler. No.
Oh gosh, you two are annoying.
I don't know how I feel about Natty and Shotzi teaming. I don't like it. WWE.
I don't care for either of them.
And UFC are joined. Brock will be a key employee. Yep. When he starts with the thing is, there will be some ranting to follow. Nope. Cody is irrelevant at this point. No, he's not irrelevant. Cody will allow WWE to do anything to him to get that title.
Yeah, he is, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't care what they do with Cody, though.
Brock lost to Lashley via DQ and meant nothing because nothing came of Lashley versus Wyatt. Yep.
The thing is, here, we want to talk about Brock. Yeah, what has Brock done? Brock, had some weak feud with Lashley where they did some stupid crap in their matches, and then he went to feud with Omos. That's what Brock has done in the last, I don't know how many months. He's
I don't know why people thought it was going to be Sami. Cody was the plan since August. I agree, but the Sami would have been the perfect one to do it.
Except
you talk about the crowd getting, if you talk about someone who was going to get a pop if he beat Roman, that would have been the ultimate.
How about the pop when Jay beats Roman? Because none of this has been about anybody. It's literally been about Jay, dude. And the fact that you don't see it is literally beyond baffling because you're the guy who's like, long-term storytelling, and I love it, and you people don't read into it enough. And literally, you don't see it. You don't see it. And I don't understand why you don't see it. Jay is the guy. Jay is the guy. Jay has been the guy. Jay is always going to be the guy to need to beat Roman after everything that has happened. Jay is the one that needs this. Not Cody, not Sami. Both of them, like, could be doing other things elsewhere. Sami got his moment in beating Jay, but it took all of this for Jay to get to the point where he will see that Roman is a problem. Not that he didn't think Roman was a problem before, but he will see that Roman truly is, like, the tyrant that he is. You know what I mean? That's the whole point, like, from getting from A to Z. That has been the story.
It gives him a...
Cody does not need to be the one to beat Roman.
I'm sorry. The man who beat the man.
Absolutely not.
Then beat and lost to the head of the table. How many times did Roman lose to Brock before he finally won? Liv botched. Everyone is talking about Cody's loss. Yep. Definitely. He's no longer important anymore, guys. Are we talking about Cody or Brock? Here's the thing. Everyone is only thinking in the moment instead of what happens after said moment. It's Kofi Mania all over again. This is why I think this is long term.
It's not about Cody, though. It's not about Cody, though. What do you mean it's long term? It's not about Cody. It's never been about Cody. Cody is just another guy in the spot. You don't need the world championship for Roman and Jay to happen and for the bloodline to implode. You don't need the world championship. That's part of the downfall. Roman loses the world title and is still trying to grasp onto this relevancy that he so badly needs. If he is no longer world champion because Cody beat him at WrestleMania, he is one step down, the ladder of being relevant because Cody has taken the top spot.
How do you come out to the crowd and go, acknowledge me? I am the head of the table.
I don't care. It's not about the world championship. Because he's still going to cling on to the...
You can't do it.
Oh my God, you don't get it, bro.
Can't do it.
You don't get it. You do
cooked.
Not see...
That's why Jay White...
You don't see it, man.
And AEW, yeah, I think so too.
And it's so baffling to me that you don't see it. He would cling on to...
Triple H is coming out to say about his...
He would cling on to this idea that he is still relevant even if he loses the championship. And that's just like the first step in the downfall.
DTA Podcast, I agree, but it's been better than Raw.
I don't get it, man. I don't know how you don't get it.
It's LA Night!
Pal, you're not as relevant as you think you are. I'm sorry. You might be good. I'm not saying you're not good, but you are not relevant in the slightest, my pal. You lost to Bray Wyatt in a crappy feud where you had a stupid match.
He was the head of the table before he won the title. But it means a lot more now.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Triple H looks angry. Triple H.
You know who looks angry? Me. I look angry.
Better than Raw. I agree. I believe WWE look at Cody like they did major guys from WCW like DDP. He might have a good enough to be your world champ, but we didn't create him, so he's not our champion. He's going to be champion eventually.
Or he'll just be in this constant cycle.
Not being in Mania? I don't know, Jack.
Question. Isn't this what they were doing with LA Knight and New Day and Kofi and Woods prior to WrestleMania? And now we're still doing that now?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Good.
I'm so glad we can come up with new stories.
Yes.
New stories that are actually compelling. Oh, this company is so good at that.
That was uncalled for. Definitely. That's what's up with LA Knight. Seriously? Seriously. LA Knight's going after the New Day.
Except, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Or at least Xavier Woods.
Whatever.
Not all feuds end at Mania.
I'm not saying all feuds end at Mania. Dude wasn't
That's
even
right.
on the WrestleMania card.
New roads
But,
begin right after Mania.
They
Vroom.
just...
Sometimes the feud, you have the road to WrestleMania, and sometimes people just go around that Mania and
Let's
go
just
on the road and on to the next thing.
All of this stuff over and over and over again. We have Imperium and we have Sheamus and his group of misfits who have literally been feuding with each other in one way or another for the last what feels like forever. And so we're going to continue that on the road out of WrestleMania. And then we're also going to do this thing with LA Knight and the New Day, which they were doing prior to WrestleMania. And granted, it was only for like a couple weeks, I guess. But I don't really know what the point is supposed to be. You have Ricochet and the Viking Raider dude who literally have been feuding as tag teams for the last I don't know how many months, still having singles matches on SmackDown. I don't think this has been a very compelling show thus far. I mean, and now we're gonna get Triple H who comes out here to have an announcement, which I'm guessing is just gonna kind of be a reiteration of everything that he's done on Monday. So what is the show giving me thus far? Nothing. Oh, also a recap of Cody and Brock from Monday.
Misfit Wrestling, the new person that's going to be in the place of Sami is going to be Stardust.
Like,
Triple H here to play WPR game, try to convince us that he's still in charge, definitely.
I just don't know, man.
Does it LA Knight and New Day? I already read that, talked about that. Misfit True, yep. You fool, it's long-term storytelling with New Day and LA. Yes.
Don't expect me to say anything good about this show or any show that we watch at all this evening. I guarantee I won't have a good thing to say.
Did Edge really need the win on Sunday? Out of this whole Judgment Day feud, Edge only lost the I Quit match last year. Yep.
Edge has to
Tell
stay
me
relevant
the story so
somehow.
far.
Edge has to stay relevant somehow, and I guess by beating Finn Balor 14 times, that's how he stays relevant. Now, what does that do for Finn? You got me. I don't know. But Edge is relevant, I guess. But he'll be off TV for the next 6 months because that's how this has gone thus far, So
Edge needed that win. The man tried to kill his wife. Yeah, I agree.
I don't feel personally, I don't really think that Edge has really done anything super great since he returned. Sue me, kill me, I don't care. I don't think it's been great.
A bunch of mid-cards continuously wrestling. Yeah.
I guess his initial return was cool, but everything since then has just felt very not cool. So
bow down, we got Triple H coming out.
I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler on what he's gonna say, guys.
2023 mood.
Welcome to the WWE.
Hashtag Fire Vince. Edge brought grit.
I am Triple H.
Not just grit, but grit.
I am Triple H, and I'm here to tell you all that
is definitely booking's fault.
The WWE is going nowhere, and neither
Concertos came back.
Is our WWE universe.
To WWE.
Because you guys are cool, and you're the greatest fans in the world. And also,
Steph, you're a genius girl.
Vince is back in charge. But what was that? Oh, nobody heard that. That was irrelevant information that I wasn't supposed to say. Vince is definitely not in charge, but he is. But actually, he's not. I wasn't supposed to tell you all that. Sorry. I'm reading off the cue cards.
Jake Roberts has fought way more demons than Edge ever will.
And
yes, that is true.
Let me just tell you guys again, the WWE is going nowhere, and we are the greatest. And you are the greatest. Have a good SmackDown. Introducing, Roman isn't here tonight. Sorry, guys.
Maven sounds like Trips.
I
didn't know Triple H was in the Hall of Fame. Yes.
I'm just gonna take a guess that's how this segment is about to go down, but I don't know, maybe I'll be wrong.
If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We are now 28 subscribers away from 1,000.
See? That's what me yelling on the show does for our image. We are great.
We are.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Yeah. Will the audience try and hijack SmackDown? Fire Vince chance.
No, probably not. They're too grateful.
He's in Hogan as with the X.
They think he's God. And they will never say a bad thing about Vince
I gotta hear what he's gonna say.
Welcome to
maybe this old
SmackDown.
school with the cue cards.
Whatever, teleprompter, reading off the cards.
They use a teleprompter.
Okay, man, get to the point.
What do you say?
As long as something or other, I'll never get tired of it. I don't know. I don't really care. Get to the point.
We're here to entertain, DTA Podcast. Even when the shows suck, we try to entertain.
Welcome to Smackdown. My pal, we're an hour into the show. Your welcome is a little bit late, okay?
He just woke up.
There's nothing in the world like WrestleMania. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. There's nothing like WrestleMania, guys. Making history on the grandest stage of them all.
This is the speech he gave Monday.
I am literally shocked that he would say such things. Unless you're Cody, and then your dreams don't matter. So
yeah, this is the same thing he said on Raw.
I am shocked he would give the same promo on Friday that he gave on Monday. Quite frankly, I'm shocked by that. I am just baffled. But to be fair, I told you so. I'm sitting on my cord. Dude, I don't care about your viewership or your attendance. Get to the point, my pal. Who are you going to introduce? Because Roman isn't here tonight, man. Cool. Good for you. Do you want a round of applause?
Lying on the stage and has no clue. What is he doing?
I'm giving you a thumbs up through the screen. Great.
Raw was a lot better, ladies and gentlemen. So tune in Monday for Raw,
where I will give my next announcement. The same announcement I have given. No. I don't know that I care.
He's talking about getting up on Saturday.
I knew it! I knew the draft was coming back! They should have just announced it Monday. Oh! Wow, I'm so excited, guys. All the storylines that we've watched on SmackDown will now be on Raw.
No.
And all the storylines we've been watching on Raw will be on SmackDown. So if you need to switch your schedules, do that now. Because if there's a storyline that you liked on SmackDown, it'll now be on Mondays. Cool.
I don't understand this. Why? What is the point of the draft?
There is no point. But they try to make it seem important.
Tell Mrs. Optimism here that she's not allowed to visit my dad while he gets better. Are you ready to talk about the future? Proceeds to do stick from the late 90s. The beautiful SoFi Stadium can't hold many, and the stage kills about 15,000 seats. Interesting, Jack.
Oh, it's Rhea. They were like, Roman, can you be here for SmackDown? And he was like, absolutely not. And they were like,
what are we doing
who's
here?
the next best? I guess our SmackDown Women's Champion, Rhea, I guess.
I don't understand what we're doing.
But like, oh gosh, man. Well, they're letting her come out to speak.
What are we doing?
Literally.
Never said why draft wasn't a draft. Just a pay-per-view. I don't understand it. Bring back the red ropes, the SmackDown blue ropes, the yellow ropes for NXT. Yep. That'd be cool. If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We're 28 away. That's right. I said it. 28 away from 1,000 subscribers. They're breaking up Judgment Day. I have a feeling that is what they're doing.
Oh, it'll be so good.
The important thing is we break up Dom and Rhea.
I don't know why we would do that. To be honest, I feel like that's a dumb move.
You thought, Michael, you thought that the Triple H's stuff was good or wasn't bad? At least we don't have to suffer face Charlotte. I hope Dom and Rhea on the same brand. We'll see what happens.
The only redeeming quality of this segment is that we get to hear Rhea's banger of a theme. So, you know.
Technically, Judgment Day are Raw talent, but now Rhea is SmackDown champ. So that probably means.
Guess they're probably getting drafted to SmackDown. That'd be.
Without Rhea, Dom is nothing.
Yeah, don't break them up. Like, Dom just goes back to being another dude on the roster. A different day. Like, come on. You can't break them up. That makes no sense.
Bray moving to Raw, so are Drew and Charlotte.
I think so. I think, yeah, Charlotte for sure.
This time they need to stick to rules of the draft.
And maybe don't leak the draft lineup, like, online, I don't know, yourselves, like, the day of.
Do we get any returns or debuts at the draft? Who knows, Michael? I don't know about this camp anymore.
Didn't they do that? They literally, like, leaked the lineup for who was being drafted when. In their, like, list of who was eligible for being drafted, they literally had it in the order of which.
I'm excited for the draft.
You know, this person or that person.
Lady Kinsey, the problem with the draft is they don't stick to just like keeping the people on SmackDown or Raw. Why isn't Finn dead? He almost was. Edge tried to cut his brain out. Vince said no to free agents. See?
Something tells me you're not a heel.
All right, just to the Judgment Day. Triple H needs to bring out the WWE Draft 2023 unless Vince ruined that also. WWE hasn't had a draft in a very long time. Yep. Everyone rises to mommy.
Okay.
Drew to Raw. Vince to the Supermax. The Judgment Day should be ex-cons now like Dominic. They should be. They'd be better off. I'm going to get going. Good night. Oh, have a good one, Michael. Thanks for joining us.
They're going to do Bianca and Rhea to unify the titles. That's what that promo just told me.
Charlotte will be Raw champ by SummerSlam. I think there's a chance that could happen. Edge, you hit me in the head with a chair and a ladder.
That's wild, man. He had 14 staples in his head. It's nasty business. Certainly not you, because, man, I don't know that I'd want 14 staples in my head.
Nails and Dom are cellmates. I don't think I get excited about a draft since WWE roster is so bare bones and stale because of the lack of call-ups or free agent signings. Then they've got the wrestlers. They've got plenty there. They don't use them.
Dude, Rhea is super over. Dom, however, the people hate him. They were like, we need to turn that up just a little bit. Turn up the noise. Turn up the volume. Because.
So who's the leader of Judgment Day now? Rhea? Dom getting all the heat?
I always thought it was Rhea.
Does Triple H have a clue? Why is he even out there? He's just a puppet and Vince is pulling the strings. Isn't Triple H the king of kings supposed to be better than this? Let's be honest. Jay, he wants a paycheck. It's a good thing with these guys. I think this is good. I think what they've done with Dom has been amazing.
I think Judgment Day has been great, like overall.
Head wound like Finn's back in 2007. See? It's not good, is it, Jack? Hope they don't ruin it. They AKA Vinnie Mac. Yeah.
It was like
Dom deserves the booze because his dad beat him.
You gotta yell a little louder because they're louder than you, dude.
I forgot the preacher killed a rabbit on Monday night.
Calling it a draft, but everyone had been crossing brands for months now. Yeah, I know.
It is a backwards logic.
Doing the draft after WrestleMania makes a lot of sense.
It would make sense if they would keep them on the one brand.
Here's the thing.
And use everybody.
I don't disagree with the idea of doing the draft after WrestleMania.
And have a real draft, like you draft everybody.
Triple H said that everybody is eligible for the draft, so I don't
know. I don't want just eligible. I want everybody on the roster to be drafted.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of people.
It is, but you know what? We got a lot of time. Okay. Rhea is supposed to have a tag match with Pablo Escobar or whatever his name is. Pablo Escobar, that's him.
Or,
that's Santos's brother, Pablo.
Oof.
When they did the Eddie vibe, I cried so much.
It was so good.
It was good.
Rhea and Dominic was honestly like one of the most like memorable matches from Mania. Like, honestly.
The crowd is hyped, and guess who hyped him up?
Dominic.
Dom. This year's draft needs to stick to the rules. That's the problem. They don't stick to the rules, Misfit Wrestling. It hurts to laugh at times. LOL. It brings tears to my eyes. I don't know what he just said there.
Dude, I am all for Bad Bunny
but
being
apparently
involved.
it was something bad.
I am all for Bad Bunny being involved.
They got 5 stars. Yep.
Like, honestly, it'll be so good. I'm excited for the match at Backlash, which isn't announced yet. But I am 87% sure it'll be Bad Bunny and Ray versus Dominic and Damian. It'll be great. It'll be a good time.
I hope Bad Bunny brings out Candy. Draft will be what Vince wants, period. Yep. I agree. What's going on, Dr. Taco? W has the best stories right now.
I don't know about that.
They've got 2 stories right now.
I mean, I'm not
to
saying
be honest
that they don't have stories. I'm just saying that they're not great. Some of them. But like, you know.
Only have 1 story. I think they got 2. I think you still have the Dom and Ray story going a little bit. Or the Dom and Bunny story going. And then I think you have the obviously the bloodline. Brenda has got such a pop at Hall of Fame. Cool.
It's Ray. Okay, cool. Cool, man.
It's the LWO!
And Rey Mysterio. Cool. Alrighty, commercial break. Woo.
The backlash begins. How about the thing with the Guerrero's sad? Yep. So far, SmackDown hasn't been really bad. It hasn't been bad. How you doing, Brandon? It's way better than what Raw was. We can take very small doses of Vince if he doesn't monkey it up again. No, I can't take small doses of Vince. How would you guys compare Judgment Day as of late to where they were last year? Dom's made it interesting. Ray's got a faction, the LWO. LWO. Dom and Ray, the Bloodline, Judgment Day, Kevin and Sami, Gunther. Do I need to say more? Yes. I think Kevin and Sami are part of the Bloodline storyline still. Judgment Day, it all ties back into Dom and Ray. Edge didn't take out Judgment Day. They're still around. And Edge is gone after he won. Yep. He didn't destroy him. Does LW do the 2 sweet? Yep. If the draft happens and then someone from Raw shows up on SmackDown happens, I'm going to lose it. Get ready to lose it, Misfit Wrestling. Blocked out of Tom Kelly for asking a question. Well, I suppose it depends on what the question was, AJ Smith. By the way, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Ray is going to take out Judgment Day. I know he's losing it tonight. He's going to lose it. He's going to snap, crackle, and pop on them. He's going to be like a Rice Krispie.
Ooh, like a Rice Krispie.
No, their friendship story is separate from Bloodline story. But their friendship happened because of the bloodline. When Randy's returning, that was the question. Oh, Randy's not returning for a while.
What friendship storyline?
The friendship story, Kevin and Sami.
Yeah, I'd say that's a separate thing now.
Still bloodline. I agree. Still bloodline. I didn't block him.
I mean, it's
Tom tends to steal other people's news and acts like it's his own news.
It's where was I going with this?
That's what I try to do. People don't listen to me though when they say wrestling. I think SmackDown is good so far, better than Raw. Definitely better than Raw. But that wouldn't be tough.
I remember what I was going to say. The Sami Kevin thing.
That wouldn't be tough.
Started as the bloodline thing, but it started as the bloodline thing, but I feel like it's not really the bloodline thing now.
Tom Calhoun, we've
I don't
talked
really
to him a couple
know.
times.
I don't really know like what the deal is.
What a beautiful city.
Like
which city, Jack? What are we talking about? Are we talking about LA? Orton has back fusion surgery. He ain't going to be back for a while. Yeah, I think he's going to be gone for a while. With only 2 matches. There have been only 2 matches, but I think this has been a decent. I mean, part of it is you've had 2 matches in obviously a little over an hour, but we had 2 matches in like 3 hours the other day.
Don't tell me this SmackDown has been good.
I'm not saying it's good, but I think
you're lying to yourself.
I'm thinking it's better than Raw.
Not by much.
Oh, it's better than Raw by a lot.
I don't even care.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Yeah. Absolutely not.
Look, we got another match happening now.
Okay.
Or it may never come back for all we know. Yep.
But
if you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We greatly appreciate it. We're trying to move up from 9,103 to 9,102 on the YouTube wrestling channels. Make sure you're living too, right, Lewis? Or no, we don't care. Lewis wants you to live. I don't care if you're living or not. You can be a vampire. Like the channel and subscribe. 2 shows were no good, but my week was amazing. That's the important thing, Jack. Kevin and Sami's history supersedes the bloodline in WWE itself. Bloodline only helped reunite them once again.
Yeah, that's where I was like kind of, the direction I was going with that. But then everything in my brain just kind of left, and we were kind of moving on from that and not talking about the Sami and Kevin thing anymore. So I didn't like finish.
I moved on from Kevin and Sami a long time ago.
I mean, whatever.
Live on, baby. Will Dominic get beat up tonight? Yes. What about Randy and Riddle or The Shield? WWE has had more good stories than any other wrestling company combined.
Bro, that's over the last, I don't know how many years. If we're talking specifically about right now, I don't care about what WWE has done in the last, 10 years.
Hogan said he got shorter after back surgery. Is Orton going to be 3 feet tall with all he's taking?
We're talking about the right now. You can't base, the WWE off the product that they put out, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Because it's not the same. Owens does this.
We're back.
What up?
RK Bro.
Did not start off well.
No.
Why are we not on this thing?
I don't know.
Because you didn't bring it up.
Oh, I thought you had brought it up. I didn't even look at those.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My point.
Good job.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome. We're back. So Vince did run Raw, confirmed. There's rumors. 2 hours I will lose with no enjoyment. Thanks, WWE. Yes. The company was great. The hotel, the area, and the Paramount were fun. As long as you had a good time, Jack, that's the important thing. WS has more good stories now. I just named 4 or 5 of them.
Now, Arcade Bro was months ago.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's been a long time since Arcade Bro was around.
Randy has been out for I don't know.
A long time.
Feels like close to a year. It's been a while.
Block, y'all. Do not doubt my blocking skills. Crossbody. Arcade Bro started off terribly. Yeah, I agree.
Or horribly.
Or
I love
horribly.
that you just put,
Hair,
whatever.
It means the same thing. 963. I'm excited. We're winching our way there. 27 away. Sorry, 37 away. My bad. My math again, Lewis. See? My brain is hurting. Not that I'm talking about now. Yeah, because now they don't they don't have they need some storylines. Ray, how about I throw you up on my shoulders and we go to commercials? All right, Santos, put me up there. Don't look.
I know. This commercial's a little scary.
Don't look.
I'm not looking, bro.
Don't look, Maven.
I'm not. It's just the jump scares, man, that kill me. That I don't like that. I mean,
yeah, did you see me jump?
Ugh.
I was all over that.
They're cool.
Yeah, I'm as cool as ice. Or observing stuff.
It's really kind of funny coming from me with the, like special effects stuff, and then I'm like such a wimp. Oh man.
I've got two. What? What do you got, Fluff? 2 Cal 2s. The crap's a Cal 2. Going through IC title reign, Rhea and Dom, the Bloodline. Sami and Kevin, Roman's title reign. But Sami and Kevin were part of the Bloodline. Roman's title part of the Bloodline. Roman's title reign has sucked. Maybe should have the goofy Bray Wyatt jump scares. That commercial did look real creepy. I want to see it. So do I. I want Bourbon to help me watch this. Why do I think Maven also reacts that way to Natty being on screen? Pretty much it. Cow 2s. What the crap are cow 2s?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
What? It's the best title reign of modern era. No, it's not.
I disagree. Roman is boring and annoys me.
Bloodline, KO, and Sami are all part of the same story. Yes,
I'm tired of seeing him on TV. So...
Cat tooths? Why are we talking about cat teeth here? Is Rampage live tonight?
So I've been told.
The rumor is it is live. What's the best storyline? I think the whole Bloodline storyline has been good after Sami got involved. I like the Rey Dom. I think Dom has stepped up.
Rey and Dominic has been probably the best storyline on... Okay,
Cow ticks.
Not the best storyline, but like...
CM Punk?
Enjoyable. No, I hate that guy.
Nope,
are you
there
kidding
you
me?
are. Now you did it. Good job, Dr. Taco. You set her off.
No, but I don't like that guy.
There's certain words that just set Maven off. And CM Punk is 2 of them. Calves are on the back of your legs. If you don't sit on your ass, they are...
How's the knee? My knee is good. It's healing up quite nicely.
What's the best title reign in the modern era?
I couldn't.
What are we talking about the modern era? Because I'm trying, are we talking recently? Because I'm trying to figure out what the modern how what are we talking about here? Punk versus MJF's an amazing feud. Yes, it will be. CM Punk.
Daniel Bryan.
CM Skunk. I'm right, Maven.
Daniel Bryan.
Who do you hate more, Punk or Natty?
Daniel Bryan.
You guys see that barber with Tourette's?
Daniel Bryan.
No, Lewis, and I'm not going to get my hair cut by him either.
Daniel Bryan.
A decade since the 2000s?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what exactly the qualifications are for best, world title picture thing. Because I think everything with Bryan's, rise to the world title picture and everything about it.
Kenny Omega
was great. Wrong.
He had more belts than Roman. Just saying. With All In announced, are we getting All Out this year? Yes, it's the week after, generally. I believe it's the week after. Isn't that what you said?
I think so.
This new LOW looks so out of place, and now there's talks. NWO might return. They need to.
Please, let's not.
I was just making words up to... It's okay. Agree, Misfit, MCMG, and Bullet Club, Samoa Joe, and Mark Briscoes. Yes, I think, yeah.
Daniel Bryan's title reign is not that good. Well, I don't think Roman Reigns' title reign has been that good. So, we're even.
Next was going to be Dog Traps. Yes, that's why we all have opinions. Omega has defended his titles with a terrible injury and vertigo.
I mean,
that's why
I just thought we were kind of specifically talking WWE because, I'm not saying Omega's, bad or anything like that, whatever. But
Mark Briskets? Yep, Mark Briskets. Ray just kicked his son in the face. Can you believe that? His chase was great. Is Reigns kind of sucked in getting money in the bank by Randy after Triple H unalived him? Yep. Ray running the cogs through his mind. It's time! But then you brought up Daniel Bryan, so that's why I said that. Gotcha. We'll never know if Bryan was going to have a good run because WWE flubbed that. Yep. I feel like Maven is agitated by silliness. Maven is agitated by many things.
Not by you specifically, Lewis. It's just kind of not you. Just in general. The show has sucked. That has nothing to do with you. It's Zelina and Rhea. Rhea, what are you doing? Okay, then.
Santa Eskimo ate the pin. What a loser. Why do wrestlers act like they have another way of winning without using their finisher? Good question.
Ooh. Go Judgment Day. Well, not cool. I'm sorry, it sucks. It's all right, Lewis.
Damian Priest. One of Cena's runs was probably the best in the late 20 years. It's just his unbeatability and opponents defeated and title defenses. That's why Roman's hasn't impressed me. Brock's didn't impress me either.
Roman barely shows up to work. Like, what?
Asuka's NXT title run is way more legendary than Roman's title run? Yes.
Oh my gosh, we're almost to the main event of this show. Woo-hoo!
There's a lot of title runs that are more impressed. Bro is back. Ray's more aggressive now. He has backup. He needs to be. He needs to kick his son in the face many times. Name a faction in AEW that's better than Judgment
The
Day.
Blackpool Combat Club.
Yes. Ray's got a faction. He's got goons. He's got a squad. He's got a gang.
Misfit Gamer, I beat you to it. I beat you to it.
No, that's Misfit Wrestling.
Whatever. Misfit Wrestling, it's the same person. I beat you to it. At least I'm 87% sure it's the same person.
I miss Riddle. I never seen Ray lead a faction. Now you are. Can you do me a favor? Can you tweet the rest of Gehi to wish them better? I can do it right now.
I'll be back. But are they more popular than Judgment Day? I don't think so. I feel like that's kind of debatable. It's not like a knock to Judgment Day because I think Judgment Day is over, but I also think the Blackpool Combat Club is super over. So it's kind of, I don't know. House of Black, the Elite, Best Friends, Death Triangle. Yeah, the Elite would be another one I would say. I don't know. I will be back.
Are they all sick, Jack? Who have watched Flipping Vegas before? I have not. Was everyone tested for COVID? Nope. No one cares about Judgment Day before Triple H take over. The one thing I like about Judgment Day, I think Dom and Rhea that has been good. I think the rest of it has not so much. Dark Order is more over in AEW than Judgment Day is in WWE. Yeah, I would agree. The full-blood Italians have returned to SmackDown. Yes, they have. You don't like SmackDown, but yet you wear a SmackDown shirt. I did say I don't like the way SmackDown is ran sometimes. Judgment Day would have failed without Triple H. Yep. Chest infections, but we can all taste. Interesting. Did that tweet go up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
What I didn't realize you're wearing a SmackDown shirt.
Yes.
And you hate this show.
No. If I hated the show, I wouldn't be watching it.
Whoa.
Chest infection, but we can all taste. Like that stuff with Edge as leader was terrible. Yeah. It was. New variant of Super Spreader event. Joking.
I didn't realize that you had to love every single
There are 2 new variants
that airs for you to be able to wear that t-shirt.
Yeah. I know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dang, I better burn my Raw shirt.
Yeah.
And burn my SmackDown shirt.
Yeah.
Hey, I should probably even get rid of this Becky Lynch shirt because I didn't love her booking at one point. It was not great.
No. The SoFi Stadium is beautiful, and the thing has a lake. Interesting. That's pretty cool. The lead-in Edge thing was a different time. Yep. Shinsuke Nakamura returns next week to do nothing. Here's the thing, Dr. Taco. If I see bad wrestling or bad shows, I will say it's bad. I own Trek shirts, and it hasn't got a 100% success record. Snacking while trashing, trash talking. I dig it. You have like 500 WWE action figures.
I didn't know I had to love this company to buy their action figures. Is this a rule that I was not aware of when I bought merchandise? Dang.
I can sit here and criticize a show and talk about how bad a show is or the lack of storylines or the lack of something and still watch it.
Wow.
Look, I love Becky Lynch, but I hated the 2021 Becky Lynch of her. Yeah.
I didn't realize that was a rule.
See, this is where you got to separate the WWE homerism with the, or even AEW homerism. If AEW is bad, I'll tell you it's bad.
Dude, I just would like for professional wrestling to succeed. That's my only.
Yep.
My only thing, and I think it has succeeded in all.
It's obvious common sense. If you don't like something, you won't buy their products.
Well, that's cool. Who said?
You know what's crazy?
I don't like the WWE. Do I not like some of their booking decisions?
When I bought these products back here, I loved it.
Am I not?
That's why I haven't bought anything in like
criticizing the show and criticizing the way the storylines are and criticizing the booking of the show means I hate the company? Really? I didn't know that is like.
You can love something and still be criticized. That's just it. I can separate homerism.
Like
I can separate.
You learn something new every day, man.
Me. Somebody just got beat up.
Kevin by Solo. Kevin, that's not good. Don't act like you all can't lift that. Are you kidding me?
Why is Jay letting Sami talk to him? Good question. It's just like movies and TV shows. Yep. She has opinions like any fan. Yep.
And if you have a problem with it, Once more, second time this evening. Here's the door. I mean, like...
Here's the problem. If you get so homerified by it, this is why things go bad. When you get to the point where you just sit here and go, everything's good no matter what, then that's why these companies have you hooked. I don't do that. All right, plug your ear. Dude!
I don't even care, man. If you love the WWE, that's cool. But to, like, sit here and be mad at other people that criticize it is literally baffling to me because, like, well, I think this is great. That's cool. You can have that opinion. I have
and
no
I will state
this.
Man. If you're looking for somebody that won't criticize when something's bad, or if it's good, having us like prop it up and talk about how good it is, you're at the wrong channel because I will not sit here if I think the product at the time is not good. I will not sit here and talk about how good it is. Will we still watch it? Yes.
Like, I'm not going to
reveal that the door is actually the forbidden door. This isn't a title match, is it? No.
I don't think so. It's just
criticize products because I want them to be better. Yes. There's a difference between hating something and being passionate enough to allow it to affect you. Yes. Just curious. Will be the first time Nakamura is being booked under Triple H on the main roster. Not counting the World Cup thing. Yeah. I think so. There was once a band called the Peas. They pissed off Maven and are now known as the Black Eyed Peas. I'm still mad PBS canceled the painting with Bob Ross. Why was Owens laying on the floor so the thing could get knocked over on his leg? That's a good question.
Solid.
Good question, observing stuff. Excellent question.
People picked a bad night to come in and like try to.
If you haven't done so, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We would greatly appreciate it. We're getting one step closer. We are 37 subscribers away from 1,000. I'm looking past this match and getting ready for Rampage. Sami and Jay won't do anything to each other. I have not seen 100 times before. They might not do anything. This isn't a title match, so Zayn might lose. He might. Maybe Owens was playing on the floor. I used to do that as a child. He was playing with his Matchbox cars or his action figures. AEW has to change time for Rampage and Battle of the Belts. It needs to be on Wednesday after Dynamite. Yeah, I agree.
So say you like WWE right now then.
No.
I just did. I just read your comment which said, say you like WWE right now then. So
I like some of the things that are taking place. But overall, it's not good. Black and Gold NXT stopped from stopwatching. I will say NXT right now, and I've only watched one episode of NXT. NXT is better than what's happening on Smackdown and Raw.
You must like the WWE or you hate professional wrestling.
No.
You must like it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
You must like
Say
professional wrestling if you like the WWE.
I don't get it, man.
I'm falling asleep, but I've been like that all day, so I've spent today largely in bed. Jack, wake up, Jack! Jack! Hope Zayn. Hell of a kicks solo off the ring apron, or what?
Helluva.
That's hell of a. But before you said you didn't like it, that's why this started.
Dude, I
don't like what's taking place right
some
now.
of the booking decisions that are happening right now. When did I once say I don't like the WWE in general? I hate this company. I hate them.
Jack, don't listen to Sassy, Jack. Stay here. Hang out with us.
Like, dude, what? Not dude, because dude is here.
Yeah.
Not talking specifically to
dude.
You,
we're not talking to you.
Well,
we are talking to you, dude, because you're like in chat with us. Well, maybe. You might have left. I don't know.
I hate the booking decisions that are being made right now for certain storylines.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, what?
Yeah.
I did.
You hate them means you be not like them. Yes, that's correct. I hate their decision. That's where I disagree with Mr. G. I don't like the current NXT. I much prefer the old NXT, but I'm not going to tell you need to stop. Misfit Wrestling, I had said I have not watched NXT in a while. What I watched the other day for the first time since they changed their colors, I thought it was good. It was a lot different than when we quit watching when they went to the Let's just throw paint all over the place and see what we get.
Now y'all attacking, dude. Have I hated this episode of SmackDown? Yes. Does that mean I hate the company? No.
Stand and Deliver was good. It was. I thought Stand and Deliver was good, which made me decide I wanted to watch NXT. That's why I watched NXT Tuesday. 47 to go.
No, clearly you watched NXT.
37. We're 37 away, Mundo. Go tell your friends about us. Tell your friends to tell their friends about us.
Clearly you watched NXT on Tuesday because you hate this company.
Yes.
Exactly. That is,
tell them all. Go tell everybody to come watch.
That point has been made.
Are we literally here asking that, Maven?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I have a few West Wing t-shirts. Does that mean I love everything about the USA? Although my soul got excited with Trump getting arrested. I hate the way WWE is booking the women's, which is why I praise Stardom, which is cool.
Yeah, the WWE booking of the women.
Again, NXT
garbage.
If you've seen NXT Tuesday, the women were on quite a bit.
I'm also going to say that AEW does not book their women properly. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that. I'm criticizing a company. I hate it. Like, dude, the logic isn't there.
How do you hate every booking decision but continue to watch? What's the point? Then are you just doing this for views?
Yes, exactly. That is exactly why I'm here on the internet. I am doing this for views, obviously.
I like sitting here for 2 hours.
Jeez. Like, bro, clearly I'm here for the views.
Yo, troll somewhere else.
Clearly you are here watching my show.
You hate AEW? Yes.
Obviously, I'm doing it for the views. Jeez. I thought that was pretty clear.
Dr. Tacos, it's in hopes that WWE will change.
Here's the thing. I was super into what was happening prior to WrestleMania.
Here we go.
Then at WrestleMania, we had some stupid decisions that were made. And I've been a little bit upset about it over the last week because they were dumb booking decisions.
There we are. See? It's true, Maven. Impact books women well. See, we haven't watched Impact. I haven't watched Impact in a while. But I do know that they booked them better. When we were watching it, they did book them better.
Do it for the clout. Exactly.
I'm going to get a shirt that just says that.
Lewis gets it. Lewis gets it.
All right, guys. New shirt idea.
Like, Lewis gets it.
A new shirt idea. We stream for the clout.
Dang, you even got Mrs.
Not
G.
the cloud. The clout.
You got Mrs. G involved. It's over for you, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You thought I was bad? Let me introduce you to my mom.
I'll check out Impact if someone recommends me something to check out, like that Mike Bailey versus Josh Alexander winner match. Sorry, dude. The women, they do book women better in Impact. Yeah, I'm not staying hydrated, Mundo. I don't have any water.
I am. Mine is almost gone. That's because of how much I've had to yell at people today. For one reason or another.
If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel.
Whether it be at Mr. G or the trolls.
Because now we're going to be...
It doesn't matter, man.
38 away from the subscriptions. Mister Gleen has killed more people than the Snap
in Avengers Infinity War.
It's what the internet was invented for, to share our thoughts and views with the world. That's right. That's why we're here. We want to share thoughts and views. Views and thoughts.
No, I'm just here for the views.
For MCMG.
I'm just here for the views.
I'm going to watch NJPW.
Clearly.
Genius later, even though I hate wrestling. Yes, we figured you would. Taco, does your name get you views? I can see why. Mr. G, do you have one pair of glasses or multiple? I have two pairs.
Yeah, he has a clear pair and a red pair.
I got this pair and then my other pair. Yep. That's two.
Mm-hmm. That's what I just said.
Yeah, I was just clarifying.
I feel like you wear your red ones all the time, though. You don't really wear your clear ones very often. At least not that I like.
Dude always gets in trouble just for being a dude. Don't say that. Dude was in here a little bit ago.
Yeah. I was like, dude. And I was like, not dude. I didn't mean, I'm not talking specifically to you.
Lewis is mad about something. I know held a real Oscar heavy. What, Jack? What are you talking about? An Oscar? What the crap's an Oscar? Oh, I got you. Okay, I saw your picture. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. That's sad. You don't do YouTube because you do it for views, which means you're not even here for a community or to enjoy your doing it.
Clearly, the sarcasm went over your head because you clearly have not watched our show before. Clearly, thank you very much.
Lewis, are we doing this for views? You should wear that new shirt while wearing clout goggles. I put a picture on Discord. Interesting. Jay's wearing shorts when they usually done so. Anybody that's been here long enough, do we do this for views?
I don't give a flying fig if he thinks we're here for views, man. You're viewing our show. Currently, you are viewing our show because you are talking to us. I am here speaking to the people.
That's right.
That are viewing our show. The sarcasm, man. The sarcasm. Like I said,
yeah, that's it. Those goggles.
Obviously, we do it for more than the non-existent money. Yeah. I don't get paid to be here.
I remember seeing that picture, Jack. I think I saw it on Twitter. Obviously, we do it for the non-existent money. I'm loaded, man. If they did it for views, they'd be gone a long time ago. But don't take that the wrong way. Yep. Taco hasn't been on YouTube long enough to know where there are YouTubers that do it for viewers like PewDiePie. Yeah, I do it for views. We get views, all the views. I know the views. I am the view, Jack. No, and if you're not, why are you watching WWE if you don't like any of the booking decisions? It doesn't make sense.
Who said I didn't like any of the booking decisions? Did you watch any of our shows prior to WrestleMania?
Yes.
Something tells me you didn't.
Nope.
Because I've been going on and on about we do live stream AEW every Wednesday. We are here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We watch Raw, Smackdown, and AEW Rampage after Smackdown. And we watch all the pay-per-views and are here on the weekends. Yeah, we do stream that show, my pal.
I stream it. I started streaming NXT.
Oh, and Mister Gleen now streams NXT.
I hit the mustache.
So there's another day, a Tuesday.
Podcast on YouTube because I want to talk about wrestling, whether I like it or not. Yep.
See, I don't understand why we always have to be positive about everything.
We've talked about it.
I'd like to know why.
Here's the thing: you have to. If you again,
why am I?
If you can't, if you cannot criticize what you're watching, or criticize where they're going with stuff, things don't improve ever.
Why exactly am I only allowed to share the positive parts of WWE?
But this is why.
But when there's the negative aspect of it, you can't speak on that. I'm just a wee bit confused.
She was enjoying so much of it till Monday, honestly.
Until WrestleMania Night 2. WrestleMania Night 1 was a blast, dude.
Your schedule is posted here. Reading is important.
A blast.
I didn't care for the MJF segment from Dynamite. I thought that segment was good. Thought it was a good segment.
I've really enjoyed the Ray. I didn't know how to spell this out, but I've really enjoyed the Ray and Dominic storyline over the last, I don't know how many months we've been doing that. That's been super enjoyable. Sami Zayn has been really great. I think that Rhea and Charlotte was like a super fun match at WrestleMania, but I didn't really enjoy the booking over the last couple months leading up to the match. I thought it was pretty weak. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. But the match itself was fantastic. I thought it was great. The John Cena and Austin Theory match, I kind of liked the build up to it, but I hated the match at WrestleMania.
Yep.
Thought it was bad.
Right, Misfit Wrestling.
I didn't like it. What else was on the card? I don't even remember. But just off the top of my head, there were a few positive things, a few negative things. I think Raw was awful this week. Yes, absolutely. And I have not really enjoyed anything that's been on this show.
Sorry for assuming your gender.
I didn't realize that.
Triple H showed up, Volterra.
Not really loving anything on the show. But what is, like, my question is, what exactly has there been like we haven't seen before?
Yeah. I like nothing on the show also.
Like, it's just been 2 hours, which I guess have gone by relatively fast. I will give them that, because most weeks it feels like we're sitting here for an eternity.
But part of the reason it's went by fast is you guys.
Yeah, because I've been arguing with
the
fools
chat
that are
and
in
stuff.
Here. So...
But even without the argument with fools, the chat's been...
to me means nothing good in my eyes.
Yes.
That is what the show has been, in my opinion.
The show is awful.
I have not liked this show at all. It's just been like...
The draft is coming.
Not great. It's a lot of matches that we've already seen before. And I don't really understand the point. There's nothing new really being built up here.
Yeah. Wanted to wish everyone a happy Easter. Happy Easter, James. By the way, Jack, was that... So, like, that was legitimately an Oscar. Super Kick? I thought Sami was immune to those. He is. He is immune. You just said you don't like Dom and Ray and a bunch of other stuff, so make up your mind. Yeah.
What do you mean? Where were you 20 minutes ago whenever Ray and Dominic were on? And I was like, Dominic is great. Dominic is cool. Like, majority of the show has not been great, though. Do I literally have to spell out the, one single segment on this show that I thought was okay while everything else was garbage? I don't think so, my pal. Like I said, the door's over there. You don't like what I'm saying? You can leave or keep talking, and Mrs. G will handle it.
They have real ones in the cases of Paramount. That's interesting. Is that new tattoo on Jay's rib?
I think so. I was going to mention that at WrestleMania, but I got sidetracked by the match itself. So I was going to make note of that and be like, oh, that's new. Cool.
Sami, bring it on Jay. Yep. I'm back to the buttons.
Man. Like, I don't know.
Are you going to just
I don't really know the point of...
Dominic was total first, and guess what? The booking of Dominic became better. I think Dominic has improved 100%.
Dominic with the Judgment Day has been incredible.
Yes.
Dominic before the Judgment Day was
terrible.
Babyface garbage.
Bad.
Just like riding off his dad's like coattails, not really loving it.
The WWE don't mention my new tattoo. So first you say you like booking in WWE, then you say you don't like anything.
Dude, get lost.
No, she said she likes some of the booking.
Get lost. That's my
Did we already know these draft was coming? I talked about it a few days ago because Fox didn't want Hit Row. Yeah, but like, does Hit Row really matter? Spell anti-disestablishmentarianism. I can't even say it. Sean, how am I supposed to spell it? Dom is still not great in the ring, but the character is working. I agree. I think he's gotten better in the ring. The Zix's Dominic fan still blows my mind. What are you saying, Ben? I'm a Dominic fan now.
Maven, I think WWE is going to kill time for the draft.
Yep.
Probably.
Wow, he must be fighting with it.
Probably. But, like, I don't know.
I'm talking about Triple H's big announcement. We already knew that. Yeah, that was
Here's the thing that worries me, though, is with every draft in the past that we've had, we literally just move the SmackDown, like, storylines to Raw and the Raw storylines to SmackDown and continue the same crap that we've been doing for the last, I don't know how many months, just on the opposite show. So it's like, that's what I'm afraid is going to happen, just like every other time in the past. But, like, I don't really see the Bloodline leaving SmackDown. Uh-oh, Solo is getting beat up.
You mean Sami?
I meant Sami, not Solo.
Sami's getting beat up, not Solo.
I only saw Solo on the screen. Ah, man. Sami's getting beat up, not Solo. Jeez. Ugh. And Jay is sitting there. Because Jay is like... Oh, Jay stopped him! Dude, get off this thing. Go back up to this. What do you mean, no?
I wanted to see Nakamura go to Raw, but worried with Vince probably running Raw. I don't know if I want that. Yep. The draft is basically a trade.
I told you, man.
Yeah, I guess.
All of this is about Jay. He might be like messing with people right now, but all of this is about Jay. I told you. All of this is about Jay.
Why is Riddle getting involved? Oh yeah, there's no one left in WWE. Riddle.
Okay. Riddle.
This tells me that Orton's not coming back for a while.
Riddle was taken out by Bloodline. By Solo or whatever, right? It was Solo that took him out. Is Matt Riddle going to be the guy?
I don't know why Riddle didn't get involved on Raw. No.
Okay, just checking.
He didn't get involved on Raw because he's a SmackDown guy. People are going to start thinking things. I play too much. I like Riddle's coming out, but why? Because they took him out. It's mercifully Rampage time. Never thought I would. Says Nuthuggers reminds me of squirrels. Did you tell your squirrel disposable story yet, Mr. G? No, I did not.
No, we were too busy, dealing with people.
What channel is it on?
Rampage?
Yeah, is it on TBS or TNT?
I don't know. TNT, I think.
Yeah, it is. Make up your mind, white girl. No Orton, bro. Then again, I had no clue. I'm sure Riddle is a Raw guy. Oh, I like this song.
Oof.
This ending's pretty cool.
I've never seen any of this, James. But dude, this is kind of like, what the heck, man? Because everybody knows he's
I always see this part.
I know. I've seen the end of this movie like 14 times. I don't know anything about this movie, but this ending's kind of sad, man.
Orton had back fusion. I'll tell my squirrel story here in a minute.
This song is a bop. It's such a bop.
Never cited the word Nuthuggers from Mrs. G either.
What song? See You Again by Wiz Khalifa and Charlie Puth from the Fast and Furious movie.
From the Furious and Fast. I just remember Nakamura took on Gunther for the IC title last, and it was...
Dude, this is loud.
I'm sorry, I turned it up to listen to the song.
I know.
Gonna choke you out! I guess a 5. Not a bad, but not good. I'll agree, I think a 5. By the way, the squirrel, you want the squirrel story? Do you want to hear the squirrel story?
Yes, they want.
So we have squirrels that get on our porch, right? Our porch is screened in. We got squirrels that get up on our porch. They're paying. How you doing, Freebird? Mm-hmm. I have a cage for them. Mm-hmm. And so I've been catching squirrels. I've taken probably 8 to 10 out.
It's probably closer to 10.
Taking them out. I put them out in the country, and I don't have Pip ready to go, Lewis. I've got a new and improved Pip I'm working on.
Oh, yes, a new improved Pip.
Yeah.
As opposed to the old Pip, which was fine, but Mr. G has to improve it.
Yeah, I improved him.
Okay.
So
anyways.
The squirrel. And people are probably going, what? Squirrel story for the win.
So Mr. G took
I took the squirrel out, right? He's in the cage.
To the squirrel park.
And I'm trying to get him out of the cage. He refuses to leave the cage. I open the cage up, I shake it, tip it upside down, start shaking it. The squirrel is like holding on, like to the cage. So I grab a stick and I start poking at him to get out of the cage, right?
You don't even know.
Refuses to leave. Finally, I get him out of the cage and I'm thinking, oh, great, the squirrel's like going to jump in my face because he's like on the ground looking like he's ready to leap. So he makes a move and runs underneath the vehicle. And I'm thinking, okay, good. Now I don't have to worry about it. I'm thinking, well, he's gone. He sat under the car until I started it, so I thought, well, I'm going to kill him here. That's the squirrel story.
That's
the squirrel's nuts. Yeah, he refused to get out of the cage. Takes squirrels out of the country and beats it with a stick. I don't normally beat him with a stick. He would not leave the cage.
Normally they leave, but they didn't want to. The squirrel was a heel.
Danger squirrel. Yeah, like I said, I've had 10 of them get on my porch.
It's ridiculous.
Did you kill a squirrel and end the feud?
No.
No. He left me. He took off.
It's Ethan Page.
He's out living with his family now.
They're still playing the music while Hook beats him up. Oh, never mind. Not anymore, I guess.
He was probably confused because he's like, was like lost. If we wanted them dead, we shoot him with the BB gun. Yeah. No. Fox 5 News.
We just want them
away. A squirrel survives. Vehicular squirrel aside. Straight to the action on Rampage. We got Rampage, baby. For the win. If FTW rules, anything goes. Yep. Good. Hopefully he doesn't come back to attack. No, he won't, but his family will. Squirrel's feet are outside. They may leave porch alone. Jackie-O, they got like freaking everywhere. Like everywhere. Like I got tree lines, everything.
Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what we do.
I've had a feeder outside.
And they still like get on the porch.
Yeah.
We fixed the porch like, I don't know.
It worked for me.
We fixed the screen or whatever.
I fixed the screen. They came back in and tore it up again.
Like, it's just.
I've had a feeder outside. Didn't matter. I think they filmed like 2 weeks of Ring of Honor during that Dynamite taping. Interesting. We just want the squirrels relocated. Rehomed. That's right. We moved them. I opened a bottle of red wine from 1996 for my collection. I tell you, it's delicious. Red wine. Drew pulled from Smackdown tonight. Yep.
I saw that.
Crazy, huh? Cheers, everyone. NWO Squirrels. Thumb to the eye is always an equalizer. Takes him out. Rest in peace.
Bray Wyatt.
If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We are now, I'll check again. Whoa! We're 36 away from 1,000.
Dude, you said 28 at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, it was 38 because I miscounted. It's my bad.
Okay.
Time for wrestling, but Maven has to either like all of it or
hate all of it.
Hate all of it, not in between.
Lewis, another $1 into the jar of misspelled
That's
words
right.
for you.
We're up to $9,432, Lewis.
I haven't really been counting, but you know,
small and insignificant. Random, but you hear that Selena Gomez once ended a live stream because stupid people were spending their money on it.
Okay.
I would not end a live stream for that.
Okay.
If stupid people were spending their money on our stream, I'd be like, thank you very much. Someone needs to chop that little man off of Hook's tattoo on his chest.
Swerve has an announcement.
I think at least 20. Lewis, I was thinking 9,420. We're off a little bit. Really bad Smackdown.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was good.
I didn't love it. No. But I'm not allowed to say that, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna 100% honest. I haven't watched Rampage in like a year.
This
was a good start.
Okay, but like here's the thing. Most weeks, I don't even want to watch Rampage. I mean, this week is really no different.
I'll have to sub $50 a month for unlimited titles.
I don't care very much. You know.
It is Pip.
Most weeks.
I don't have Pip ready to go though. I'm sorry.
The show is essentially 2 hours tonight and not just one.
Pipperoni. Pipalicious. Pipsy. Someone said something about Pip the other day. How you doing, Todd?
What is it? Ooh.
This is Corona Premier. It's a light beer. Is this a light beer? Or is it heavy?
Okay, then.
An unexpectedly light beer. Trash can full of trash. Trash splashed all over the crowd. I know. Can you believe that? Someone threw that stuff away for a reason. Salt and pepper. That was the one. I didn't love SmackDown, but I didn't hate it either. But don't want a food product to get mad because I talked about it.
The spaghetti might come for you next. Bro, there's a green one?
Oh, green what?
Vitamin water.
Yes.
What is it?
Rowdy, righty, pipper. There we are. There's another one. I'm going to get a beer. I'll be back, and then we'll talk.
Oh, great.
I will be here, Dr.
Mrs.
Taco.
G!
100, I'll be here, Dr. Taco.
I love the security guy.
I thought that was the fan coming over after he called him an a-hole. Booger flavor.
I've never seen a green vitamin water before. I didn't even know that they made those.
Green?
Now I have to look it up.
Nope. Taco, please hurry. We need you. I spoke it into existence.
Thanks, Misfit. Ugh. What the heck?
Let Mr. G drink.
Oh, no. No second chance.
There's nothing in it. Anything goes.
Vitamin water flavors.
The ego's edge on the table. Here we go. Tables are getting involved in this match. All ego. Ethan Page. Welcome to AEW Rampage. What happens? What happened to Term? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Sure, Brawl and Bruce versus Imperium was great. They're always great matches, but I've seen them 174,000 times.
Coconut lime?
Evan, what's going on?
That's what that green flavor is. Coconut lime.
That was brutal. That was brutal.
Raspberry dark chocolate? Absolutely, I think not.
Oh, yummy, yummy.
Please, no. The dragon fruit one is my favorite flavor of vitamin water. That's what we're talking about. But the green one is coconut lime. Not really my cup of tea. Not really my cup of tea.
It's water, not tea. Who keeps timing me out? I have no idea, Taifu. Might be Nightbot.
Unless your name is Dr. Taco, then
could be,
or whatever it was. I don't even.
What's the white one? Teal?
Lemonade.
Raspberry dark chocolate. Vitamin water.
Not tea, vitamin water.
I'm putting together my year awards and entire tournament into worst book match of the year.
I can't believe you do such a thing.
That was pretty cool.
Bro.
I'm putting together. Oh, I already read that one, didn't I? Wait to out your alt accountant, my dude. It's great. I'm going to look for that.
Yeah,
There's that dirty B-star Astard Matt Hardy. Broke his best friend's heart. Yep. Nope. Coconut lemonade doesn't sound like a good flavor combo. I bet it's pretty good, though. Nightbot has zero tolerance for all caps. Maybe that's the issue. Could be. Nightbot doesn't like all caps. I was trolling you guys. I was Dr. Taco. That's my troll account. Yeah.
Well, hee ha ha ha. Hee ha ha ha.
We like trolls.
Until we don't.
Yeah. I tried to censor myself and still spilled it out. Hook took out Ethan Page. Spelled it out.
He's going through the table.
So, like, Star and Cinderella tournament has rules that you can win by pinfall, submissions, or over-the-top elimination. And most of the matches ended with double eliminations over the rope this year. Interesting. How are you and Maven doing? We're doing good, Evan. Doing good. I think you just got caught. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I thought you guys would get a laugh out of it, but I went too far. Taifu, we just snap, crackle, and pop.
Here's the thing, my pal. I have no problem arguing with people about wrestling opinions, but there's a difference between like being a jerkwad about things and not being a jerkwad.
Saw Paul 13 today. Risky as I hadn't seen it the first 12. Yeah. Oh, we got QTV.
Look at Will Hobbs. He's such a superstar, guys. That stupid stuff they did with QT really just like elevated him to the next level. For sure.
Someone gonna get a comb. Big people even worse.
I'm sorry.
It's internet, so the Gleens are used to it and good at it. We try to be good at it. QT is great.
I hate it all.
People on Twitter. That's it.
I really did hate all the stuff that we did with QT and Will Hobbs. I don't understand it. I still don't get it now. But this QTV stuff is funny. I will give them that.
My Dante Martin. That was funny. Yeah.
Oops, Maven talking positive. Oh no!
The blonde is Lixo or whatever from. What's that say?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
What does that say, Lewis? Is that another typo? That's $9,433 you owe us. Heading for bed and catching up with ICW. Have a great weekend, everyone. Have a good one, Sassy. Thanks for joining us.
The QTV is better than the Outsiders. Honestly, I agree. Which is shocking because, like I said, I don't really love QT. I think it's kind of annoying and such, but, you know, I think these QTV segments have been funny. I hope you mean AEW Outsiders and not Hall and Nash. Oh yeah, the AEW Outsiders. The AEW Outsiders, not a not Hall and Nash are cool. I have no problems with them.
Lewis types with his feet, little known fact. He does sometimes. I lose. Whoa.
What?
Like, my mouse is doing stupid stuff here. I lose at life. Lewis, you don't lose at life. You are a rock star, Lewis. Don't want anybody to tell you anything different. Nightbot Liz. Ooh, feet. House of Black spooky nonsense is more entertaining than Bray Wyatt's spooky nonsense.
I also agree. I hate to be the one to say it, but I agree. I need to go refill my water.
Hey, while you're out there, take that with you.
Thank you. I'd love to.
Thanks.
It was my live stream to take.
I knew it would be.
Your trash. Your cup.
By the way, we're 35. 35, that's right. 35. Go tell your friends about us. Tell all your friends to tell their friends about us. And tell them to tell their friends about us. So we can get to 1,000 subscribers. I think he meant yum feed. I don't mind that. Exit in the jar for the positive words. Non-Pip. I know, there is no Pip. I like Bray Wyatt before WWE ruined him. Yeah, they kind of screwed things up, didn't they? Trust me, Evan. Lewis types with his feet. Anti-Pip. Yep. Bray has had major hands in his downfall. I think he has to some extent. Let's stop at 969. Michelle gets since Maven isn't here. I don't have teeth and feet, gross me out, so I'm using fingers, but I still suck. Jericho Acclaimed Society. I'm starting to miss Bray. Be prepared to have your total subs drop by 2. I love this dude. This dude is awesome. Listen! Maven leaves, but Mrs. Gleen is not far away. She has her headphones in, so she can hear it. And it's probably on out there, too. Actually, never mind. Okay, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Jack, if you need to go, man, then go. Go get some rest. Sounds like all you guys got sick and need some rest. I'm surprised no one on Dynamite made a WWE joke. Yep. Eight-man match with 4 jobbers. Yes. They're the up-and-coming stars, Jackio. That one's LSG. Five minutes. Yeah, feel better, Jack. Go get some rest. The PC term is enhancement talent. There we are. Speaking of AEW, they sold at $25,000 for Wembley in the pre-sale. Jack was one of them. Don't fall asleep and kick people like someone else did. Good night, all. Remember, I don't even know what you said there, Jack, but Have a good one, Jack. Go get some rest, man.
Move on. There's nothing to see here. Their rap was great. I heard it. It was
Maven's
great. I know. I was sorely missed. I was sorely. Yeah, I was
too sweet.
Did you guys hear me laughing from the other room?
Yeah.
As you should. The acclaimed.
Maybe was literally outside the door.
I was literally outside the door.
I was
talking to Mom. I was talking to Mom, and Mom's room is across the hall. But yeah, I do get told my laugh is quite loud. But it's mostly just, you know, by my siblings. They're like, dude, shut up. And I'm like, no, I don't feel like it.
We're now 35 subscribers away from 1,000. Tell your friends. Obviously, some of you told somebody because we are gaining traction.
We were just reminiscing.
I miss you, Maven. How you doing, John?
Hello, what's up?
I'm going to be like MJF Jack. We speak American. We're just... About surgery?
No.
Hand me a chip. Even though I just got here.
Reminiscing about the good old days. Reminiscing about 15 minutes ago when we kicked somebody off our channel. That's what we were. Reminiscing about. You want some chips, bro?
No, I just want one or two.
You're right by the microphone.
I know.
That's why I had it all over there.
Move back over there. The good old days when Taco got chimichangas. Yeah, share your snacks.
We have tortilla chips and cheese sauce, or salsa con queso, because that's what this is. But you know, this stuff is so good. We bought stuff last weekend for, I guess Saturday for Mania. We had nachos.
You know what's bad?
What?
I'm gonna have to drink the cheese to wash this down.
And we hadn't had the
These
cheese
nuts
sauce.
that come in here, yeah.
We hadn't.
You should really menu plan. Yep. What a swirl around on his head. Then your viewers can prepare ahead and snack with you as well as watch. There we are.
What the heck, man?
I just got to go back to Peach.
We gotta wait to find out. We gotta wait to find out his announcement till later. Dang.
He merged with somebody.
It'll be Adam Cole because that's who Tony Khan has, you know, tell all his announcements. So
Swerve does. He did.
Lee Moriarty with Big Bill.
People were then in Philly to commit crime, but over the month, what? Who people were there in Philly to... Lewis, what are you saying, man? That's $9,948.
I was going to say, those two comments, I'm pretty sure that was like $5, maybe 10. That was not just $1. There were way too many like spelling errors and misused words.
What do you had on? Oh, I got you. I follow you now. Okay.
No, that still didn't clear up what you were trying to say, Lewis.
People were those to commit crimes. I think that's what he said.
God.
Seems your friend Lewis.
Oh, man.
Where? My question, Lewis, do you know this from personal experience? I quit AEW.
I give up.
Lewis has a clue what he's saying.
Oh man.
Woo!
Mr. G got it. He's like,
was that a shot at the sale? I think so. I slept a lot last night.
Well, I think you got part of it. You were like, it's the mask.
Well, I got confused for a minute, and then I figured it out.
None of that is what Lewis said.
You just got to decipher Lewis. None
of that is what he said at all.
Lewis has been here long enough now. I can decipher what he's saying sometimes. Vince McMahon says if you can beat them and join them, a few months later starts growing the con stash. Yep. It's all love. I know.
Lewis has his own secret language that not many people can figure out. But we got
Pip!
We are one of the few that have
kind
of figured it out.
Jack, Lewis has been with us long enough. I can decipher it sometimes.
Keywords sometimes.
You got to speak Philly to have a conversation with Lewis. My shirt comes tomorrow, Monday. If tomorrow, I wear it at MLW. Cool. Jack wore ours to WrestleMania.
So I heard.
I saw it.
I didn't see the shirt. I just saw the tweet.
Or speak Lewis to speak with Lewis. You can do that too.
This water bottle is great until it spills water all over me.
This water bottle works until I spill it on myself. Poor Miss Johnny messing. Big Bill has a sucker. He better be careful. That's a choking hazard. I have to stop using glide text or go slower. Yeah, that glide text thing doesn't work for me. You would never be able to figure out what I was saying.
Here's the thing. Texting in general doesn't really work for you. You put no feeling into the words that you type.
Well, next time I'll go, and you. Is that feeling enough?
No, because literally the way you type is so funny. Like, it's just like you say something that should have some feeling to it. Like you should have an exclamation point at the end of it or a question mark, but you just put a period. And I'm like, I'm sorry. You put no feeling into your text whatsoever.
I'm sorry.
You don't. It's very apparent. Like, literally, when you were talking to Aunt on Twitter the other day, and you're like, wow, that's so cool, or whatever.
Apparently, that was hit by a car yesterday.
You literally just like, you put a period at the end. There's no excitement to it. And it's so obvious that it's you typing, because when I messaged Aunt back the other day from the Wrestle Story account, I put an exclamation point at the end of it. So everybody should know who's speaking. It's me. When there's a period at the end of it, it's you.
That way they know you're speaking. Texting has led to more miscommunication than making a phone call. Yeah, because you don't know how to read it. Cover your eyes.
They put this commercial on every channel?
Yes, because they want you to watch it.
I don't appreciate this. It's scary.
I want to see it.
I don't, thanks.
I think we all need a dictionary to figure out what the heck Lewis and said. Fraudulent slip. Yep, see? Sorry. Evil Dead Rise. Looks like a good movie. Battle of the Belt 6 live tonight.
Ooh.
Little text from Mr. G. You're like, what do we need from the store?
Literally. Like,
what's wrong with that? I'm straight to the point.
Where's the question mark?
I said what? What more do you need?
A question mark.
Mr. G should be this movie put in a different case and tell Maven to watch it. Period. Yes, period. I don't even know where the question mark is on the keyboard.
Like literally, no punctuation at all.
That's what we need. I don't put a question mark when it's obvious. There we are. See? Lewis knows what I'm talking about. There we are, Lewis. Right here, fist bump. You are a teacher. Yes.
Like, seriously.
And texting. I know, Lewis. I know what you're saying. I thought we were all ganging up on you, and now it's turned on me. It was cool when we were bullying you. Not anymore. They brought me into this. So wild guess here, Mr. G, but I'm going to assume the question mark on the keyboard looks like a question mark. But I could be wrong. Thank you, Mr. Wrestling. Thank you. Thank you. I hold you to a higher standard, G. Wait till I start spelling great. G-R-8-T.
Do not teach the youth bad grammar. Literally, what is it you say all the time? Broke. That guy, his leg is broke. And I'm like, dude.
It is.
It's broken. It's broken. No, it's not.
Guaranteed.
It's broken. His leg is broken. His leg is not broke. If his leg was broke, it would have no money.
Well, he doesn't say I've broken my leg.
His
so
leg
it's broke.
is broken.
I mean, no.
Like,
my, how the tables have turned. I know.
It's just, Mr. G, what is this? Okay, no.
That is me, Mr. G. I say that.
I'm like, bruh.
Yeah.
Well, what the heck?
No way I'm punctuating all my family texts. Forget about it. It's broke. It's wrong. Well, next time I'm just going to say, I'm pretty sure that he's got a big, like, split in his, like, calf. The bones were just destroyed. Your tables turned on their own.
That would be better than his leg is broke.
Yeah, have you ate anything? Yeah. Have you ate yet?
Literally. You say it
fair,
just
you
like
can
that.
Say it like he broke his leg.
See, that works though.
Yes.
He broke his leg.
How you doing,
Mr. G just says, oh no, his leg is broke.
It has no money.
His leg is broken. That's how you say that, dude.
Well, his wallet's going to be broke because he broke his leg.
His leg is not broke. It is broken.
Just like his wallet. That's what makes it funny.
See. The people are laughing at you.
That's okay.
Because they're laughing at you.
Yes, yes. I don't know how this turned on me. We were making fun of Lewis. Y'all ready my night? I'd rather have a taco now. I have rotating display like Bobby Roode's entrance. Hey, that's cool. Have you eaten yet? We eat at 6. We ate yesterday. We have already eaten. See the difference, G? I do. I do. That's a lot of things to remember, though. Or typhoon or whatever. Moriarty. Brain freeze. I know what you're saying, Luz. Darby Allin taking a beating right now. That's how I turn my tables. See?
See, I don't like to think of myself as the grammar police, but unfortunately I am.
We have picked on Lewis enough today. It's time to give him a break, Mr. G. I'm sorry, Lewis. I take back everything I said.
That is why we were picking on you.
Back to simplicity wrestling. Is Big Bill going to get involved in this?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a table. Yep. It's a good song. Adam Sandler.
Wrong.
Maven gets it. What do you mean wrong?
I mean wrong.
What? No, never mind.
Adam Sandler.
Like a record, baby. Love how you sung it. Thanks, Lewis. Lewis officially rules. Yeah, we've missed Lewis. Adam Sandler, are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding? What is that? Are you kidding?
It's right now. R-N.
Oh, that looks like an M.
Or registered nurse.
Gotcha. I left the question mark off so you can read it, Mr. G. Now you're telling me he's wrong? I'm surprised AEW is letting the women main event tonight unless that match got canceled. I don't think so. This match has been really good, but this crowd was brutal until the last 10 seconds. Yeah, this crowd wasn't into it. Don't speak ill of the Sandman. We love you too, Lewis.
Yeah, we love having you here. You're great. I was being sincere.
We couldn't tell. I thought about it, and it's going to be Zelina versus Rhea at Backlash because Zelina is of Puerto Rican descent. Yeah, I'm excited about that match.
I don't have a problem with it.
Just please get your family and dog walkers to subscribe. Anybody? We're 35 away. Well, we were till we kicked Taco out.
Times 2.
Times 2.
As sincere as you can be with a chip in your mouth. Yeah, I was sorry.
Thanks for the clarification on your sincerity.
It's not Darby. No way, it's Darby. You wouldn't do it.
Is that how they wore that in Philadelphia there, Lewis?
Brian Cage just spoiled that it's him. He's getting attacked by Brian Cage. Brian Cage, told ya. My pal, pro tip. Don't walk in front of where the cameras are literally pointed. When you're trying to be like a surprise. Just, I don't know. Something to think about.
Shaggy Ninja House. Would they dare book Zelina to win in Puerto Rico? No. Now you see. He merged with Prince Nana's faction in Ring of Honor.
The embassy. The Mogul affiliates.
Where's the other goon squad he has with him? Brian Cage is probably re-signed. That's what I would say,
That'd be my guess. I don't think that's really a big announcement, but okay.
I think Sting's last match should be at All In at Wembley. That would be cool. By the way, don't know from experience. Or Wimbledon. Look at his back. Way to make your stock fall, Swerve. That's right, Swerve. His two goons are hurt. Oh, interesting.
How do you feel about being a criminal?
I didn't do loser crap like that, even when I was a loser. I still had morals, if that makes sense. RJ City needs more TV time.
He's great.
Ty is pretty big. Sort of wearing a shaggy ninja mask. Yep. I didn't realize Ty was that big.
She's like the same height as Jade.
Yeah.
I think.
There's
really not much of a difference.
Ty owned Jade in that promo, but Jade will win the match as usual. It depends who they're going to bring in to beat her. Yes, she is. I'll be right back.
You want to take the cheese sauce and the chips out there?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye. Remember when TK told us there would be less ROH involvement? Yeah, me neither.
I think they got to keep it out there because of
Here's the thing.
TV time.
Here's the thing. I have no problem with them featuring some Ring of Honor talent, some Ring of Honor this, that, and the other thing on their show. I have no problem with it. Just don't make it like the main focal point of your show, which is what a lot of it has been. I feel like over the last since they bought Ring of Honor. And I understand like trying to keep talent relevant and keep them on television with the limited TV deals that they have. But like, I don't know. Don't give me all like Ring of Honor storylines and not many like strictly AEW ones. You know what I mean? I don't love it because it hurts the AEW storylines that are going on when you're trying to feature all this Ring of Honor talent, which like I get, but like don't be all like shoving it in our face, you know? Battle of the Belts is next. Yep. Darby's face kind of like smacked off the floor when he did the whole, or when Brian Cage threw him. Like watching that video back. That's kind of crazy. Dang. So do you think the reason Eric Young hasn't returned to WWE yet is because WWE is waiting for the draft? That could be a possibility. I don't know. Because like Nikki has also kind of like disappeared from television and stuff, you know, like they're not really doing much with her at this point. So maybe they're like waiting till after the draft. It would make sense. Has there been an exact date for the draft? I am not sure. Where the heck is the mouse? There it is. Do you even like wrestling? Well, Lewis, that's a solid question. I would say no. I really don't. But yeah, you know, I'm just here because why not? I think Ring of Honor would do well on Monday Takeover Dark Elevation. I don't like really. I don't know what it would do better, when, where, how, why. I don't know. I think that I don't have issues with them using Ring of Honor talent and like Ring of Honor. So why is it so hard to say? Ring of Honor like storylines on television. Just don't do it in an excessive amount. You know? Because they only do have so much time to work with, and the Ring of Honor show is like on Thursdays and stuff, and okay. Anna J annoys me. Say it with me, Maven. Ring of honor. Thank you, Misfit. Thank you so much. I was really having some difficulties. I don't know what the heck, like running it all together. I don't love Anna Jay. She's not my favorite. Well, and I don't even want to say that I have any issues with her. It's just this particular gimmick that I'm not really a fan of. Like, I don't think she's bad by any means. I just really don't like this gimmick. I liked it much better when she was face. I feel like it was more natural and like not so forced feeling, I guess. Yeah, she's forcing the acting. I think so. It's not like, I don't know. She was just naturally like super over and people liked her. And then the heel turn was really weird because it was unexpected, but it wasn't like in a good way, I don't think. And the whole like, I'm gonna choke you out thing, I think is so dumb. I think it's dumb. I think it sounds stupid. The like repeating it 10 billion times makes it sound even dumber. I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. She was much better as a face, I think, and like with the Dark Order. Yes, exactly. I love this version of Julia Hart though. See, I feel like we haven't gotten very much from her. Now, granted, I don't watch Dark. I don't watch Elevation. But I feel like we really haven't been given much from Julia, if that makes sense. Like, I think she's done really well in the spot that she's been given. But they could, like, expand on it. And they just haven't. When she was 99 in the Dark Order, she had it. Still does, but she lost in JS. I agree. I agree. I will take Anna Jay over Britt Baker and Charlotte Flair all day, every day. I wouldn't. Julia's on Dark a lot. Yeah.
Back again.
Dude, I like scraped my leg when I was out there.
What did you do?
Well, it was already like...
That's nasty.
I know. I did something to it the other day, but it like... I scraped it out there, I guess, and I just like noticed it was like bleeding. So I'll be back. I have to go fix my leg.
All she does is stand there and mope. That does nothing to me. Yep. We've talked about Anna Jay. The best thing about Julia is this role where work for her, the less you know, the better. Well, remember, she's young. Anthony, I have a bagel with some strawberry cream cheese. I was going to say, she's not very old. Have a good one, Ben. Oh, Julia Hart. Did the audience chant? I don't know, Voltaire, because I wasn't in here when she came out. Talking about the Fire Vince chants. I did not hear it. If they did, Voltaire, you couldn't hear them. Pip, pepperoni, pepperlicious. Pip, pip, pip. Azumi is my favorite wrestler from Stardom as 20. Japan starts him young, though. Julia needs to do an Undertaker no-sell. Yeah, that'd be cool. And it's a turn for Anna. Could be. Maven's bleeding. I thought some, generally, not like I was there for a little bit. You know, working's kind of changed everything. I think Anna Jace lost some of her momentum when it was revealed. Her and Jack Perry are an item. You know how wrestling fans are. Yep. The fact that Izumi is only 20 is already considered one of the best wrestlers in the world is insane. Yeah, that thing is, that doesn't shock me, though. I mean, it's if you're athletic, it's just a matter of learning what to do in the ring. It's actually very easy to get the audience to chant. A guy in front of me at Raw started an audience chant. See? If they did it, they like turned it down so nobody could hear it. It's New Japan like early in the morning for you? Yes. Like 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it's trying to avoid another leg operation. Yep. I don't see John in chat. It's possible. Might be on Twitch. Should we wrestle Mercedes tonight in a 3-way? Can't wait. Interesting. House of Black, Julia's greater than cheerleader. I agree. I stayed up all night one time just to see Jericho on an illegal stream of New Japan. Did you fall asleep before you saw him? Japan trains their wrestlers a ton better than they do in America. I agree. I didn't know who any of those people were. American Dad. Crazy show, huh? You both staying? We will be here. We're going to stick around for the Battle of the Belts.
I'm back. I have stopped bleeding and I have a band-aid on.
I watched so much New Japan on YouTube right before AEW started, but it all disappeared within a couple months. Which makes Volterra awesome, in my opinion. Because she's a Jericho fan. It was before AEW was a thing, maybe a year or two. Interesting. These two could feud for years. The next Austin Rock. You think you're special? You do? I'm watching Sakura Genesis tonight on a very absolutely legal stream. I'm sure it's probably legal. Maven, you needed first aid?
Yeah, I did. I have a scrape on my my leg from the other day. I don't even know what I did. I ran into something, but it like I hit it on something.
Meant to watching an illegal stream.
I hit it again on something and it busted open and I was bleeding everywhere. Okay, not everywhere. That makes it sound like I'm dying, but I do bleed everywhere. It was just a tiny little cut, but there was a lot of blood. So,
John Lee, I think she's way better. Maybe it's like broke, as Mr. G would say.
Yes, my leg broke.
Did you pick the scab?
No, I scraped it on something when I did it, and it was like running down my leg. I don't know what happened.
Is Julia the youngest talent in AEW?
I didn't notice it until after I sat back down here, but it was like that for a while.
No, that'd be -1. No big deal. Just 17 stitches. Yep.
Well, the meds that I'm on make my blood super thin, and so it's like there's like way more.
I've seen many people eat their scabs.
That's a bit weird.
A bit.
But
that's more than a bit.
Yeah, my blood is super thin, and so it just kind of runs everywhere. And I mean, you know, as blood does, but it's like water, bro, and it's not good. So I could have like a tiny cut, and it's like bleeding down my leg. And most of the time, I don't even notice. That's the, like, you know, like, what the heck?
What is wrong with people? Can someone explain to me what is wrong with people?
Did you see there's the Oklahoma thing?
Yeah.
I just saw that.
There was a shooter in South Carolina on the beach today. There's a shooter at Norman, Oklahoma today. Right now.
Julia gets the win. The Black Mist. The Black Mist where? Did I miss something?
No, I didn't think it was a good match. They need a lot of work, both of them. She's hurt. He's signaling for the medical.
She got misted though, I think.
She's hurt.
Man, Anna Jay is always getting hurt.
When I was a kid, I picked a scab because I thought I got a piece of candy or something stuck on my arm.
Here we have Battle of the Belts.
I have family there. Jeesh.
We're
getting Orange versus Julia, aren't we? Julia missed it, Anna. Anna's hurt.
I thought they were signaling.
They signal for they signal for the ref or the doctor.
Well, okay. Yeah, House of Black doesn't like you guys.
People are sick. Yeah, just a little bit. Or a lot.
Who's he fighting? Orange and who? Odd, because I don't remember hearing about an injury during the Rampage tapings. That was live.
Yeah, this is live. Yeah, Rampage is live tonight. Or was live.
It's still live.
It's still live. Yeah, I mean, Battle of the Belts is on now.
Whatever. Oh, Jorlistico?
Yeah. What the crap? Kennesaw State. Shelter indoor immediately due to a campus emergency situation on Kennesaw State Marietta campus. These like went out about the same time.
I thought Rampage was taped. No, it was live. It had the live thing in the corner. Both shows are live. Blues is gonna message you.
Active shooter with multiple shots fired at the University of Oklahoma campus.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof. I don't know what the heck that was, but okay. Can we go a day without stupid people doing stupid things? No. No, not in this country, apparently. Vicious chops.
Multiple victims.
Vicious chops. Cassidy almost fell. Now he's walking the tightrope. Oof. Orange Cassidy is back up. Did you see Orange on those ropes? Is he commander? I'd order that in a restaurant. I'll have the vicious chops. Well, what are you people chanting at? Did I miss something?
Yes.
Maybe I did.
You did. We're going to fight on the outside now. He just took out everybody. Including Rouge. Pip, pepperoni, Pip-alicious, Pipsy, salt and pepper.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Wrestling and TWS is my escape. We try to help out, Lewis. We try to help out. We try to be an escape. Sometimes we aren't. From the world.
I'm living my dream, man. Sami is living his dream. Good for you, man. Good for you.
SWAT is on the way. Still a lot of confusion.
Bro, Vincent was singing this the other day. He was literally singing the Burger King commercial. It was earlier today, I think. And I was like, what the heck, dude? What the heck?
And he was actually in tune.
Yeah, and he got the words right and everything. He's seen it enough times.
A DQ burger. A Dairy Queen burger, huh? I see the SD ring in the back and mad at myself for missing out on getting it. Yep.
Oh, yeah, the lighted Smackdown ring. I don't know where we got that from.
I think we got it off Amazon. A singer I like just uploaded a beautiful cover of My Way by Sinatra. It made me think of Pat Patterson because he sung it on Legends House. Rest in peace, Pat. Yep. It's a bop. It is a bop. Vinnie Mac is great.
Wrong. Vincent. He's 5. He's 5.
Looks smaller than the NXT ring they came out with. It is just a hair smaller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just a little bit. Why would you just stand there? That's my first question. Next, why would you just stand there?
Well, I think Dralista should have kicked him quicker. My niece 8 called me cringe. This is a good match. I kind of like Dralistico's mask.
Oof. Stunt Dog Millionaire.
Someone on TikTok's updated a video of Sami Zayn dancing with the techno remix of the Whopper song. That's pretty funny. The rising kick. Did anyone notice the guy wearing the wig? It feels when Cassidy threw the luchador. I did not.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Reasoning, logic, and basic survival skills have no place in wrestling. That's not a wig. Which guy is it? This is what WWE needs. The crowds have been insane on AEW. This is one of their weaker crowds, though.
I mean, it's not great. I mean, not like bad, but it's also not great.
They enjoy the show. Yeah, they do. But this is one of their weaker crowds.
It's okay, though.
He's near middle of front row. Oh!
How'd you miss it, man?
The ropes were in the way. I couldn't see it.
Well, clearly you are blind. Because...
That can't be his hair, can it?
I don't know. It could be. You should be surprised. It could be. I mean...
It'd be like that one guy we saw at WrestleMania. The Hair Bear Bunch guy.
Oh, man. I mean, I'm going to assume probably not, but, you know.
Maybe they're related. Kicked out at 2. That was close. Really, Mr. G, so great crowd and signs, plus the people dressed as orange and Darby. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not a good crowd. I just think this is one of the weaker AEW crowds.
I'm sorry.
He's wearing glasses.
Burger King's going to sue us because... Or maybe they'd be like, free advertising?
Yeah.
As long as you don't ask us to pay you, we won't sue you.
You wear a wacky wig if you were in front row, too. It's fun. I'd shave my head if I was in the front row.
Okay.
Then
Kick out at 2.
The Sami video is on Discord, 7 seconds. Checking it right now.
Oh, man, I'm tired. I'm tired. I am a wacky wig. Cassidy may have done permanent damage to his hand. May have done permanent damage. Permanent damage.
Sheer instinct.
It is clearly the House of Black. Oof. Oof. They're not done with you just yet. Oof. We're gracious enough to put our titles on the line, so how about you put yours?
Buddy vs. Orange is a good one. Yep.
Yeah. That should, Dude, look at the way Darby's face bounces off the floor.
Yep. Don't worry. He's
just a broken nose.
He's a trained professional.
Like, seriously, not good, man.
He's had that done before.
He's like, oh, again?
This is like falling
another
off
broken nose? Let
no
me
big
just...
deal.
Oh, it's back into place. Okay.
Buddy is so underrated. I think Buddy's really good.
He's so great. I wish he was on TV more.
Darby hit hard on the mat, poor guy, but he loves it. I know, that's just it. He's like, probably, man, that was awesome. Darby's like to be alive with the crap he does. Definitely. Jay White and Juice are going to be a problem for FTR. Book it now. Yep, I think so too.
Uh-oh. The kid is being a nerd.
Jade
and Billy Starks
versus Billy Starks. Cage tossed him hard, and Cage ain't going anywhere. Yeah, this whole idea of people leaving AEW for WWE right now, I don't think anybody's leaving and going to WWE.
Here's the thing. I think they had. I mean, Brian Cage. I think is a different story. Whatever. I don't care. Blah 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 blah. I didn't see any reason for them to keep him around. To be completely honest, so it's a wee bit surprising that they came to a
Billy is 18. Crazy stuff. Yep.
A whatever the heck the word I'm looking for. Deal. Sure, that works. But
Andrade still might
leave or stay.
I don't think he'll go.
I mean, I could see him going. Just because it's like, what has he done? I understand he's out injured, whatever, but he wasn't really doing much prior to his injury. So what reason does he have to stick around? That's, my kind of thing. Like, he could go back to WWE and be on the same schedule as like Charlotte or whatever. And
that'd be the only reason.
Call it a day. Like, I mean,
Bizarre Pit.
But it's I don't know.
But he gets nothing out of that. I guess FTR didn't want to go back to WWE because of why. Yeah, I just don't think that going there just is crazy. AEW's hot right now. Ain't no way Talents wants to go to WWE after Vince and Triple H going at it. WWE's a sinking ship, not to mention the mass firing is coming soon. Yeah, I think they'll go through this, and we'll see where it goes with the new company. Autocorrect can kick rocks. So this could be a swatting thing on the Oklahoma campus.
Rumors are Sting will have his retirement match at All In the UK. Who does he fight? That's my question. Not that I, wouldn't buy it happening, but you know what I mean. Like, what? Who would be the lucky winner of the match? I've said that in the weirdest way possible. Who gets to fight Sting? Guys, I'm tired. I don't even know what I'm saying. Lol, now you're talking like me. Thanks, Lewis. I wonder why. Gosh. I read your texts that you put on the screen here, or you send in the chat, whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying, dude. Ugh. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, man. Clearly. If you wouldn't come in here and type like that, I wouldn't speak like that. Jeez. Man, I can't believe they had him lose in front of his family. That's just like, man. I love this guy. He's just so, like, I don't know. He's just such a likable dude.
Mark Briscoe, Jay Lethal.
Jay Lethal face turn? Never mind. Mark is like, what did I do? What?
Mark's a silly, crazy joke guy, silly, jokey guy, but he's a crazy good talent and put Lethal in the mix. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice. About time, Rip. Jay Briscoe, you were missed. Yep.
Mark was bamboozled.
Yep.
He's just so, like, naturally just, like, it's just, like, his personality. Like, he's just funny. Like, I don't know. He's just so likable. There's just something about him.
I thought she was somebody's kid.
I have never seen Billie Starkz. I mean, I know who she is, but I've never seen her wrestle.
I saw her in catering, no jokes. I thought she was somebody's kid.
Something tells me Taya comes out at the end of this.
Well, Lexi,
let me tell you.
Jade and the baddies. She's sweet.
Or he's
sweet, but like badass too. Yep. Everyone likes a simple man. 2-minute match, Taya comes out for a brawl.
Yeah, that's my guess, unfortunately. I like Jade's gear. Like the sort of orangey, green, yellow business. Kind of neat. But like,
it's crazy how everybody stands up when Jade comes out.
It like fades like down, like the gear. Like it's more orangey, yellowy on the top, but then like her shorts are more green, and then her boots and everything are like pink. That's kind of cool. It's like a rainbow.
Billy will get time to shine. I think she will too. Wait, she's 18? Yeah. She's actually pretty tall.
What are you saying, Mr. G? Can't be tall?
No,
18?
I'm just saying that most women's wrestlers are not like tall, like Jade. Jade like towers over most wrestlers.
Oof, that was quite a slap.
She wins, she'll be the youngest champ in AEW.
Yeah, she's not winning.
Yeah. If I hit the lottery, I'll be rich.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. Color reflective.
Yeah, it's really cool gear. I mean, all of Jade's gear is like that, but it's super. It's just really neat.
Jade's bangs her. Not Owens 5 feet of fury. I know, but most women just aren't this tall. Like Jade towers over everybody.
Yeah, it's Excalibur mentioned. Woo.
Amazing Smackdown. Yes, it was amazing. WWE clips edits.
Amazingly bad. I stole your joke. I stole your joke. I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't love it.
What's going on? It has been a long time. She missed school today.
That's why she was able to be on the show. Because it's a holiday and she had no school.
Picture, Pip, Pipperoni, Pipalicious, Pipsy, Salt and Pippa. Enjoy a holiday on Saturday. We will. Grade A, American Pip. From Kentucky.
This commercial always makes me laugh every time. It doesn't matter how many times I've seen it. Like every variation of that commercial, like makes me laugh.
Yesterday was also a holiday of Good Friday. Well, I'm still in that holiday of Good Friday. AEW needs to offer Billy a contract like they did with Nick Wayne. I think we may get one. Salt and Pepper was a late 80s, early 90s hip hop team. Yes, we have Salt and Pepper. Bluegrass represented. Check. Nick Cage is Dracula. Yes, in real life too. Jade needs to work more on her wrestling than on her gear.
I don't think Jade is a bad wrestler. I don't know why people...
Oh, she's got a nasty bruise. You see that?
That's what happens when you're a wrestler. Or you just run into things. I mean, I don't know.
I believe that Nicolas Cage really is a vampire. The guy doesn't age. Billy's getting a beating. Yep.
Woohoo!
If you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel.
Thanks, guys.
Billy probably worked 4 or 5 matches last week. See? She skipped school frequently last week. What happened to the Iconics? They quit.
Well, they didn't quit. They don't wrestle.
So they quit. Isn't that a better way to say it? They quit.
Not really, but okay.
Oh, they just don't wrestle anymore.
Yeah, I mean, they're not wrestling
quit.
currently. They're not wrestling.
34 away! We are 34 away. Go tell your friends. Tell all your friends. Tell your friends, friends. Tell your friends, friends, friends. Tell them to come and subscribe to our channel. We are 34 away from 1,000 subscribers.
If you want to, tell your family too.
Isn't one pregnant? I believe so.
No.
She had her baby.
That was a couple months ago.
Yeah, a couple months ago.
I don't know. It might have been like...
I was watching Gone in 60 Seconds, and I watched the new movie he made in 2029. Guy still looks the same. That's what I say. He's a vampire. He doesn't change. Spring break. Yeah, spring break, I guess. We had our spring break a couple weeks ago. Peyton got pregnant when they were in Impact. There we are, see? Yeah, that was a while back. She had it.
Yeah.
Color like you own it.
Revlon. Color?
Revlon.
I don't know what that said. Color stay something.
Ow.
Lipstick or other something.
Ow. She's taking a beating in this match.
A beating.
A beating. Also, why Sean Spears has been away. Plus, he has his wrestling school.
Thank you for telling us again, JR. JR is being a bit weird, but okay.
That was actually pretty cool. Needs to be quicker, but that was pretty cool. She was telling her to get up, and she was like laying there. Jade Goldberg. Oh, that was wicked. Go, Billy, go. JR has been weird for decades. Yes.
Good point.
Burb. We'll be here, Lewis. We'll be here.
Dude, she has something stuck to her boot.
Yeah, she needs to rip it off. She's going to trip and fall on it.
Aubrey's looking at it. Aubrey's
it's Jade's hair.
No, I think it's like a tassel-y thing from her.
From what?
Her knee pad is rolled down. Or like the shin thing.
Oh, I got you.
It's rolled down.
It unraveled.
Well, it's like folded over because it was up.
Your shoe's untied. It's a shoelace. There's no way that's a shoelace.
No, it's her knee pad thing. It was up there. But it's folded over, I think.
Gotcha.
Don't fall.
God, she's gonna step on that thing and fall on her face.
Dude, you missed her by a mile.
It's okay. She took a knee.
Great counter by the champ. Great counter by the champ. Great.
It's part of her danglies. The danglies. That was wicked. What did you think of TK's Wembley announcement? Also, did he have another one tonight? No, he didn't have another one tonight.
No, Swerve had an announcement tonight that Brian Cage had joined his group.
Yes.
I think the Wembley thing is cool.
Turf Flair. Yeah, there we are. I think it's
some people
interesting.
are like, it's not a big deal, blah, 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 but it is a big deal.
I mean, it's at Wembley Stadium. We knew there.
We don't think it's okay. Not we. You don't think it's cool because you're not from the UK.
No, I don't have any problem with it. It's just like,
if you're from the UK, you'd have been like, "What the crap? This is insane." Actually, you wouldn't have said it like that because you'd be British. But whatever. You know what I meant. Dude, I like Ty's hair.
Went longer than 2 minutes. It did. I wanted Billy to win. Did you guys know that AEW is trending in the UK heavily? I think they're going to sell out the arena. It's going to be tough, Freebird. My headphone just went bloop, 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 bloop.
That was my headphone that just died. Not yours.
Thank God. You want to switch?
No, it's okay. I don't need to hear it.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
I will live.
Maybe the longest match Jade had. Might have been.
Man, and Ty is in those, like, wicked green boots. Never mind.
Wearing those boots, she's taller than her. Them green boots. These boots were made for walking.
I really like her hair. Her hair looks really cool.
What's Frankie Monet doing in the AEW zone? She's coming for the title.
For Jade.
Alex Marvez. Ty needs a title. The Elite. Ty looks great. WWE dropped the ball on her. They drop the ball on a lot of people.
Yeah. That's their they're very
Jay's story is AEW's Roman story. Kind of. It's Landon.
Nakazawa has aged about 10 years since the last time I saw him on television.
That's what happens when you get comfortable and you don't have to wrestle. All you do is wear a headset. Is Punk returning because he's been dropping lots of hints? He might be the one that attacked the Bucks.
Yes, he's coming. Mask. He's serious. I didn't mean you. I didn't do anything. Fix it. I didn't do anything. I just said a word.
Summer of Punk coming soon. What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything. Gosh. The disrespect.
Our screen went to completely black.
Yeah, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay? I didn't do anything.
They could get easily 50. Yeah. Okay, we got to back out of this because, you killed it.
I didn't do anything, man. I didn't touch anything.
No, you just got Siri to pop up.
Clearly,
main event's going to be action-packed.
Clearly.
I think so.
It was not.
Could be a good match. The Burger King commercial song has been in my mind all day. That I was singing earlier.
It's a bop. Can't lie. It's a bop. Let's be real. It's a bop.
We're going to take it back.
Back to where it all began.
That's Oklahoma right now. Well, as of 30 minutes ago.
I'm sorry. I'll stop now.
Oh, my headphones just died.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
See? What'd you do to them, Mr. G?
Is Tony better booking than Vince?
Bruh, what is wrong with you?
I was handing it to you and you dropped it. I don't know. What did you do, Maven? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. The only thing missing was...
Did I do that? See, we're
Can I do that?
You can't do the voice right. Don't do it.
Did I do that?
No, the only person who can do the voice well is Ryan.
Did I do that?
Just quit. And the only reason he can do it is because dude is the same person who voiced Sonic, and he's really good at that Sonic voice. So he's really good at
Did I do that?
Just quit. Yeah, just quit. Just thank you very much.
I was thinking earlier today, I can't even get embarrassed anymore. I've done it too much. Tony is great.
Honestly, Lewis, I get it. Yeah.
Thank you, Anthony.
For sure.
Maven broke your earbuds too. Yes.
I didn't do anything.
Urkel G.
I didn't do anything, guys.
I predict the Elite versus the BCC in an Anarchy in the arena match. I do too.
Give me
the other headphones.
Okay. We only have like 20 minutes left. I feel like this has been so long, but like...
So far away.
Yeah, they're not going to connect. Never mind, they did. I'm shocked. Can't believe they'd do that.
What?
The disrespect.
You didn't want to hear it anyway, did you?
I'm not saying that I
don't
did.
care anymore.
But if we have two...
I just don't care anymore.
If we have two headphones, then you better be get like two working headphones.
As long as I'm not hurting anyone.
Give me one. Like,
you should care, Lewis. You should care, man.
No,
you should care.
He doesn't care what people think of him.
Oh, okay. I got you.
That... You shouldn't care what people think of you. Jeez. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
I have no clue. Don't care, Lewis.
At least I listened to you.
Don't care, Lewis.
I listened to what you were saying. Mr. G, however, did not. Clearly. Because he was giving you the wrong...
Gotcha.
The wrong response.
It's about being embarrassed.
The wrong response.
I think both Con and Vince strike gold at times, but also do some drastic moves that makes you question stuff, but both are better than Triple H's booger. I don't know about that. I'm still hoping for the first ever women's blood and guts match or two blood and guts matches. Yep. Adulthood equals everything is your fault. That could be because I'm married, though.
I have no idea who that lady is.
Triple H sucks for that.
He's occupied with headphones. Or
right.
Earphones.
I was occupied with headphones. Or earphones. My homepage keeps showing a video. Are you missing a forearm muscle? What? What? Are you... What is that? Are you missing a forearm muscle? Something XO from WB, I told you.
Nice.
The thing with Triple H, he copies too much from the indies and other companies. Why you think MLW suing them copied everything from that company and Lucha Underground? I don't know how you can get a copy. I mean, everything was been done.
Here's the thing.
Wrestling's been around forever. I don't know how anybody can sue anybody for copying.
Yeah, it seems kind of silly.
Rip, Landon, and Mac. Yes. Ring of Honor World Tag Team Championships. Uh-oh. Here's the thing incoming. The Wrestling BCC. Hobbs. QT Marshall.
Powerhouse. Dude, his theme is a bop, dude. It's...
And he's a monster.
It's just good.
Triple H did copy some of the wrestlers in that company, like the look and mask, plus several team names. Yeah, I don't understand it, though. I don't understand. I mean, yeah, I could probably find, like, go throughout history of wrestling and find everything that's been copied. I did the test. Whew, I'm not missing a forearm muscle. Thank God, Volterra. I ruined it with my spelling. You don't ruin anything with your spelling. I'm a perfect example of that. Hobbs is bop. Why didn't they just call this whole 2-hour Rampage Battle of the Belts?
I don't know.
I'll
never understand.
This hasn't been good.
Whoa.
For a Battle of the Belts, this hasn't been good. Because I think Battle of the Belts.
To be frank, I don't know that any of them been good. But
I'm not
you
sure
know,
who
like
Frank is.
I don't think this has been bad.
It was a YouTube short.
It's been enjoyable.
Hobbs looks huge. That guy must bench press over 500 pounds easily. 584 pounds.
Look at that pyro. Wow.
The Lucha Brothers. W took all of what was special about ECW, every wrestling company steals from each other and put their spin on it. Yep. They do.
The adversity that the Lucha Brothers have faced. I love the way they say QT's name. QT Marshall. Because apparently that's what it is. But everybody else reads it as QT Marshall. But it's QT Marshall. So, yeah. The Ring of Honor Tag Team Championships. Woo! Here we go. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from, like, Dante. Like, I mean, you know, granted, dude snapped his leg in half. So, you know, I mean, you don't have to tell us anything. We saw it. But you know, I didn't know if there was like an update out there, like on him, if anybody knew how he was doing, you know. I mean, I'm sure he's doing great. His leg was snapped in half. But you know, oof. Jeez. Do. Most people put the emphasis on the wrong syllables. All in London. Oh, man. I still can't believe that. What happened? Yeah, it was crazy. Couldn't believe it. It was wild. Like, wow. What did you think of Tony's announcement of All In heading across the pond to Wembley? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. He's going for it. Just kidding. Wrong. Oh, this is cutie. I'm sorry, guys. That is a little sloppy. I'm not saying this is the defining moment in your wrestling career, but woo.
This is the defining moment in your wrestling career. That's what she's saying.
That was
I'm on the wrong
sloppy.
syllabus. It's odd that we have a battle of the belts and most of the titles were garbage belts or no belts. I don't know. The Ring of Honor title, like Jade's belt's cool. Ring of Honor titles are cool. I just don't think that this is a big thing. This crowd is dog poop. Where they at? Yeah, this crowd's been dead. I mean, I don't think this crowd's been real good the whole night.
Yes, he got beat up by Powerhouse Hobbs.
Taz created the best belt in wrestling history. Hobbs took QT out. It's okay.
Settle down, JR. Settle down.
Oh, he hit his back hard.
Oh!
And fans may not necessarily care about Ring of Honor titles.
That's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I think the fan base is like pretty much one and the same, but like it's like I said earlier, I understand why they put the Ring of Honor guys out there as much as they do. Because they don't have TV time. I mean, they have their like TV thing now, but like they didn't. And they're still trying to keep them relevant, but like just don't overdo it. I think that's where like they need to.
Really, the crowd is bad. I thought it's been a crazy crowd. Wow, so the crowd is more crazy. I don't for an AEW crowd. This crowd has not been like loud and crazy. MJ's belt isn't up for grabs, so it isn't much of a battle for the belts without that. I don't know. The crowd hates QT. Yep.
Can't argue with that. QT Marshall.
One Rampage match was loud. Yeah, but I don't. For the most part tonight, they haven't been loud.
It's been
for an AEW crowd. This has not been a loud crowd.
It's been a quieter crowd. I mean, you know.
For an AEW crowd, this crowd went nuts. We got picture-in-picture, Pip, Pipperoni, Pipsy, Pippalicious, Dr. Pipper, Salt and Pippa.
Wow.
Make up your mind. Tony Kuhn's motto. Let her rip.
I know, Lewis. I'm so wishy-washy. I'm sorry. I'm either supposed to love or hate the show. I can't, you know, be in between. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing. Clearly, I'm not a true fan. If I was.
And we also taped the episode of Ring of Honor before Rampage.
Oh, that's fun.
Interesting. I don't know about you all, but I have been enjoying the show and Rampage as well. Better than Smackdown for sure. Like I said, I lost interest after Cody and Sami. Bloodline got weak. I think it's been a decent show.
I mean, I can agree. For sure.
Pip squeak.
I don't know that the it's okay poser Maven. Thanks. Great.
AEW had 3 shows in one night. Yeah. Cody's buzz is over. No, it's not. Just beginning. Don't look.
There's scary
Don't
things.
look.
They should warn me.
Inspired by a true story.
I don't care.
I'm glad I don't enjoy the taste of Monster Energy. Those idiots are trying to sue an indie game company for having the word monster in the title. How stupid is that? 3. Yeah, apparently they filmed something before this.
Ring of Honor.
Ring of Honor.
Jeez. You don't even listen to what anybody says.
Penta getting ragdolled by Hobbs. Yeah, pretty much. AEW is people who attend their shows.
Nobody else.
Wrestling. Sorry, people. Mary Pippins. Another one. Gotta write these down.
You already have pepperoni pizza?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a little behind, guys. It's not that I don't like horror movies. It's more so just like the jump scare aspect of it. Like scary things don't really scare me. But like it's just the jump scare thing. And those advertisements are very jumpy. And it's just Yeah, that's what freaks me out more so than anything. But I don't really have any beef with horror movies. Granted, I don't watch many. But you know. But I don't really watch many movies in general.
Would it make more sense to move these 2 hours to Saturday rather than hoping that someone would care about this after 2 hours of SmackDown? I think it makes it tough. I do agree, John. I think it makes it tough. You guys competing on who yawns the most? Yes. Yes. The winner, chicken dinner.
Dang, Applebee's going all out. Getting the real songs for their advertisements.
Oh, see, now look. He talks about yawning and I do it.
How many ought to get sick?
Good job. I was paying attention to what was going on in the backstage AEW packaging Wardlow and the other talents. I think after the Punk incident, Tony Khan hired a lot of good producers that are changing stuff. That's possible. Maybe do not watch The Exorcist, the original. She's already watched it.
I have seen it.
I might go see the Super Mario Brothers this weekend. Interesting. Winner is?
I'm supposed to be going with my siblings to go see that this weekend, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, yeah.
I know it's against the rules, but why don't they move Dynamite to Thursday?
Well, because their contract with TNT says Wednesday.
Yes. That's exactly.
I don't know.
Most pharmaceutical commercials are much more frightening than horror movie trailers. I remember the original Mario Brothers movie. It made no sense.
If you've seen the Super Mario Brothers movie, the new one, don't say anything. Because like I said, I think we're going to see it this weekend. So.
Impact is Thursday. There we are. See? Jack Black made a music video dressed like Bowser. He was singing about the princess.
Well, that's
like recently?
He is Jack Black in... He is Jack Black. He is Bowser in the new Super Mario Bros. Movie. Jack Black is Bowser. He voices Bowser. Anyways, gosh. He is Jack Black. Clearly he is Jack Black, obviously. Ugh.
NBA. Didn't see it.
No, we haven't seen it yet.
It's not bad, Mario Brothers.
Supposed to see it this weekend.
I seen it. Well, at the end, actually, first, what happened was, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for WrestleMania Backlash next month? Also, you guys are my favorite wrestling YouTube channel. Well, thank you, Paulie. I appreciate that.
And yeah, Backlash should be fun.
Depends on how they build it up.
Bad Bunny's going to be on there. What else do you need?
Oh, I guess that's it. Bad Bunny.
I just want him to sing. Honestly, I mean, he can wrestle too.
She'll unalive you over spoilers.
I will ban you, Lewis. I've threatened this before. You know my threats are real. I will ban you.
I hate this YouTube channel. We know.
Whoa, Ains.
We hate you too, Ains. The feeling is mutual.
Yeah. Jeez.
You loser.
Get lost.
I'm waiting for WrestleMania SummerSlam. I'm waiting for WrestleMania.
I'm waiting for. I don't know what I'm waiting.
How's it going, Ains?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Ains, we're 35 away from having 1,000. Tell your friends to tell all your prison mates to come and check us out.
Yeah, that's right.
I wish Jack Black was in the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Him being in the Mario movie isn't enough reason for me to see it. I want to see that movie too. I'm not a real tool. This is a crazy match. But see, the crowd's not into it. What am I, Maven? Am I a real one?
You are a real one, Lewis. A real one that I will ban if you speak badly on whatever I say. So, yeah. You're a real one until you make the wrong move. And then you're a fake one.
This has been a good main event. Definitely.
So, watch your step, pal. Watch your step.
A real what? No one knows, Lewis. She has no clue what she just said.
No,
I guess
really
now
don't.
we're waiting for Wembley in August. Yep. I've been a couple of events and the crowd was actually good.
Trips. Lewis, I told you to watch your step. Gosh, and you tripped.
The sound's not great. I don't like. Usually the crowd's up on their feet. Like
they might not have the crowd mic'd up properly.
Not that good kind.
So
main event is fire. Yeah, but the crowd usually an AEW crowd stands up. But McDonald's had to move their facilities from the prison, so no Wi-Fi until Taco Bell comes in.
The TNT champion. Dude, I forgot Hobbs was the TNT champion.
They need to grab the mic like you do. That's right. Don't mess with Princess Maven.
Yes, I am the all-knowing. This is how you speak to the people. This is how I talk over Mr. G when he's trying to talk over me. I just take the microphone and I speak into it. That's it. That is how
WWE pumps in noise too.
You control the microphone.
2 count. This crowd's gotten up once.
For many other tips and tricks.
But for the most part, they've done nothing.
For many other tips and tricks.
That was crazy.
For many other tips and tricks on how to captivate your audience, follow us. Thank you.
Opposite asthma. Have mercy. Praise the Lord. Hobbs is a crazy powerhouse. He is. Haven't noticed that you do that. See?
Well, dang.
Maybe it has a future. My uncle uses Burger King Wi-Fi because he won't get a job. Maybe Ains can try that. He could, but Maven, join maventheposer.org.
Wow.
He would, but Ains is in prison. It's a little tough, you know. Holy smokes.
Harley Cameron? Is that what they said her name is?
Maybe it's how to use YouTube, TED Talk. Bullies suck, huh? That's right.
Stressed me out, bro. I really thought
Phoenix can't see.
Oh, that was wild. Thank goodness, because
what a match! That was
cool.
There
for a minute.
That ending was cool.
Lucha Brothers are still the Ring of Honor.
That was a good match,
but that was scary.
Harley Cameron.
That is her name. I like her glasses.
John Maxley and Claudio versus Brandon Cutler and Michael Nakazawa.
They're just like clear frame glasses, but like they look.
Give this Rampage with Battle an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna go 7 out of 10.
Oh my gosh, it's the Star Wars.
7 out of 10 for me. Solid show. Wasn't bad. Definitely was not bad. So I mean it was a good show. 7 out of 10. I give SmackDown a 5 out of 10. Volterra having a Burger King in prison is a bad idea, as too many will claim to be the king. I don't want to get slapped with an Angus burger. If they thought that was going to make us forget Cody versus Roman, it did. No. 7 out of 10, 7.5, 7. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
All right, people.
I would say probably like a 7 out of 10 for Rampage, and I don't really feel like rating SmackDown, so.
There we are. Maven doesn't rate SmackDown. It sucked, apparently.
Sorry I yelled at all you people tonight.
Yes.
I apologize.
She is sorry.
Actually, I'm not sorry at all. I'll do it again on
This
Monday.
was better than SmackDown made.
But,
I said I'm not feeding WB anymore. Have a good one, Brandon. A half because Triple H told us what we already knew. See, there we are. Mr. G, before you go, I'm here, Ains. I'm here. Sings with Shotzi and Cross's wife.
Interesting.
You
I do know who you're talking about.
Yes, Maven yelled. I don't remember if you remember that, Lewis.
Sorry, Lewis. I kind of yelled, we were kind of...
Are you still doing the Shrek Watch King at 1,000? The what? What the crap is that?
That was like some Lewis typing right there, if I've ever seen it, like from Ains. Wow.
Shrek Watch a King. What the crap's a Shrek Watch? Long? What are you trying to say, Lanes?
A Shrek Watchalong. And who promised that? Who promised that? Who promised you that?
At 1,000 subscribers, I will do a Shrek Watchalong. Everybody have happy holidays, weekends. Yes.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Who was that chick with QT?
Harley. I don't remember what her name is.
I assume that's what you were saying, Ains. That's
Harley something or other.
Language. Shrek is on Peacock. There we are. See, we'll do a Shrek watch along when we hit 1,000. Merry Halloween, Happy New Year, Feliz Navidad. Everyone's kung fu fighting. I was kung fu fighting.
Don't sing it.
I was fast as lightning.
Don't sing it.
All right, people. Good night.
Gosh, man.
Good evening.
Asking to get like.
Good morning.
Cameron. Harley Cameron. That's her name.
Good afternoon. And as always, people, stay safe and peace out.